So last we left off, you guys were dealing with Icky's mishap.
They killed the cat. The pig ate the cat, and now Icky has a Aeon gem in his bag.
Mm-hmm.
And then we were going to talk to Ezekiel about some kind of killer that Icky had given Vyet a picture of, that someone is killing people.
So I think to make things easier, what we should do is, because I missed that last thing about the whole, I noticed that it was dead already. Basically, Vi can be like, what, like, I guess Vi would think of, like, Icky's not really, it's not a big deal, like, he's just going to go kill a cat, and it's a bad guy, so Vi wouldn't care either way. So, the idea would be, I assume you would run in, do the thing, and then come out, and then Vi would then tell you, like, also, like, I wanted to tell you that it was already dead before you, I guess, was hurt, I think?
You mean it was dead beforehand?
Yeah, like before he was... I guess the idea is he wasn't responsible for it dying. He was dead for a while.
He kind of like slowly opens the bag, looks down at the gem, looks back at Vi.
I'm not a doctor.
Well, there's one less evil person in the world.
Yeah.
Well, going to be.
Also, I'm not a doctor, right? That's just kind of lucky guess, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm okay. Well, I'm living with that choice. Then he kind of gives a finger gun. His like mood kind of seems off a little bit, but not extremely. Obviously, not the same Icky that you've been up until this point, but he seems much more put together now than he did like 5 minutes ago. So what are we doing today?
The same thing we do every day, Pinky.
I think we
try to take over Hennessy.
I think we're trying to see about this letter you gave me about these murderers.
Yeah, that was really weird. Everyone started going off and, what's the word? In pursuing their own interests. He's like, yeah, that's a good way of putting it. And I decided to go talk to Lucas. And apparently some lady who was bringing him a hit job, and he was just basically said her coin was no good. So he denied. It's probably because he's a bitch.
That's interesting.
Yeah. So what?
That's very interesting. Last night was very awkward, I guess, or different. I was too busy having fun, and you were working?
I mean, I typically always work whenever I'm back there, but I mean, I get what you mean. But I mean, you deserve a little night off, right?
Yeah,
Shouldn't work hard all the time.
Yeah.
Besides, I had my fun beforehand.
So are you concerned about the guy who said that he could have had a broken condom?
Well, I was not so worried about it at the time. He kind of like feels the stomach and goes, you kind of see that his physique is actually much, much slimmer now. Like, he looks like what he should weigh instead of a little pudgy. He goes, well, I'll tell you in a couple weeks. I can always just, change myself to not have a wound for a bit, and I'm sure that'll, solve that problem.
Because of this loss doesn't mean you have to give up trying.
He they smile and just, I know, it was.
I understand it was like the most progress you've made towards that goal, but that doesn't mean that just because you've lost the progress doesn't mean that you should stop trying. I just don't want you to give up hope.
He just smiles and goes, I won't. Don't worry. But obviously I wasn't okay. So I feel better now, though. And he kind of looks around the room. I guess I can see Dristal in the doorway, and he just gives him a silent nod and just like, I'm sure Dristal at this point, after hearing Vi say, like, yeah, it was dead before, he's probably like fuming now.
When like Dristal's still in the corner of the room, when you look in, his hands are clutched to his head. He just has this like 1,000-yard stare. Just want to do an insight check on him?
I don't think I have the right to
I
do so,
was
but
gonna say, I don't know if I do. I don't know if I really want to give an insight check. I don't know. Let me. It would be more so like.
You don't have to.
You know what? I will, because you did let me go on with it. So I think he sees that you have at least his back in some things, even though there was like some resistance. So, nope.
Well, Dristal seems to, I guess, be having a major headache in some regard. Like, you heard a bang before, and when you look above him against the wall, you're thinking, oh, he just headbutted the wall since there's like a sizable crack in the stone.
Can I ask something out of character?
Yeah.
You say that he may have headbutt the wall, but I'm wondering, are his knuckles bloody? Did he punch it instead?
Well, he wears gloves.
This is why I'm asking out of character. I won't use this information in character.
Above game, he punched the wall.
Oh dear.
So, Icky, do you just really want a kid, like with anybody?
I mean, someone of my own flesh and blood, yeah.
You
Family.
You wouldn't want to adopt a kid.
What'd you say?
You wouldn't want to adopt a kid.
I mean, I understand the adoption thing, and while that sentiment's nice, I wouldn't want to trust any kid that isn't my own with someone like me. If it's going to be my kid, then, you know, it's family. But putting up with me, I know, is hard. But sometimes family, you can't really choose that, right? Maybe that's a selfish way of thinking, but
That's fine.
I mean, to answer your question, would I consider adopting? Probably not.
Yeah, because of how
I mean, it's not that I would hate the kid or anything like that. I don't think it means it's not the same. Yeah.
Yeah, but I guess because you're trying, like, it's so hard for you to get pregnant because of whatever reason, you're just willing to try with anyone.
Yeah, I mean, whenever you have an ability like mine, why not, right?
Yeah. There's some crazy magics in the world that might be able to help you.
Like fertility, you know, like tea that helps me get fertile. I don't know.
No, like cloning or something along those lines.
Like, I don't know. I mean, a mini Icabon, that seems kind of, I mean, that's what a child is, right? And
yeah.
he's like in a conundrum with himself. Like, is it the same thing?
But also
I mean,
magic, she might be able to change the clone a bit to be not exactly like you.
To do that, it would be more of genetic splicing.
but would that mean I'm my own dad? You see his head like him.
Oh no!
I haven't given it much thought. I'm weird. I don't know if I'm ready to commit to a step of cloning myself, brainwashing the clone, and then convincing myself that this is my child. That seems a little far fetched, even for me.
I hate to ask, but have you considered going to a god? You know, there are cases of infertile women having children after speaking with gods.
Above game, is Freddie religious?
I would say that they were basically taught religion because of being uprisen in,
I would
but
say
not
make a
necessarily.
religion check then.
All right.
Yeah, you would notice since you fought with Icky, he actually has a shield that has a religious symbol on it. He is technically a cleric of the Lady of Doom, Bashaba.
I personally don't recognize the name, so
She's the Bashaba is in D&D. I guess there's two profiles for luck or whatever. There's Tamara, which is good luck, and Bashaba, which is bad luck. So he serves quote unquote Bashaba.
So miscarriages seem kind of common too.
Yeah. That's. I mean, above game. I think that's where I was going for. That he's maybe that's why she like reached out to him. It's like you're going to be someone who's like very misfortunate. So, yeah. But back into it, it's just like I mean, divinity is they choose when to help whenever it benefits them. It's not always please help me. Okay, here you go.
I understand that, but have you tried trying to pray or contact a deity?
I mean, my deity, she don't give a fuck. Like straight up, the most she cares about is. I mean, it's not your fault. You didn't make her that way, unless you did, and he kind of gives you squinty eyes.
Freddie kind of looks around like, "Wait, what? I didn't do anything."
I mean, maybe there's something wrong with me, and he kind of looks at himself. Maybe I'm not good enough.
I don't think that's the issue. There are plenty of worthy women who struggled to have child. I mean, I don't see why you are any less worthy.
I don't know. It's just like, let's just stop talking about me. I'm not used to so much attention diverted to me. I could use a little time.
I wanted to offer any sort of help I could and any ideas that I had.
I guess you're used to attention, just not just this kind.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I appreciate you all. I understand this is not me. This is not the me you've. Well, I mean, you've only just met me, but this isn't who I normally am. So, and just sometime I should be fine. But I'm much better now, though.
Let's do what I always do when I want to get my mind off stuff. Work.
Yes. So, to get our minds off of it, you had talked to this woman about a hit job.
Yeah, someone killed her husband, and it seemed weird. And she seemed like she couldn't say anything. So I guess revenge was definitely in her. What's the word? In her mind for this job. Seemed like very much she was trying to hire someone to kill said person. So
Sorry, I have the sniffles. I'm gonna go take some like Benadryl or something real quick.
Gonna put you to sleep.
To pass out.
I will not.
Sudafed?
Isn't like Benadryl like
ibuprofen.
I only have
guarantee sleep?
other. I only have like standard allergy meds. So.
I mean, as long as the sniffling isn't hurting you, it's not.
No, it's
bothering
just
me.
I can hear it like echoing in someone's mic, and I'm like, I can hear my own sniffles.
No, I mean, I'm okay with it. I don't know how everyone else feels, but
Yeah, I'm kind of
Sniffle
okay with it. It's just almost kind of sad because every time we do it, I'm like, oh, is she okay? And I'm like, oh, okay, never mind.
Oh, yeah, I'm alright. It's
I
just
feel like Freddie
stuffy
is just really
nose.
emotional. Like Freddie is more emotional than
Freddie's just over here with a hanky, like trying to hide tears. Like, no, don't, not in front of them, not in front of the cool people. Oh God, no, I'm all right. I'm all right.
So Vi would bring up this thing and be like, so we did have work to do with the other gangs, but this is a big deal. Someone's murdering people in our district. We need to deal with this.
Yeah, the problem was she didn't give me any kind of information. Nothing. She set down a photo and then left. And I'm just like, well, that's pretty unhelpful.
Did she say if the photo was of her husband or of the killer? Or
I
did
don't
she
know
say
why
anything
she
about
would.
the photo at all?
I don't know why she would give me a photo of her husband if the husband is dead. And also, if she's if that's her husband, she's got really poor taste. She could do way better.
Unless
May I
her
see the
husband
photo?
faked her death.
Yeah, just Vi has the photo. Get it from her.
So what I know who this person is, like I kind of interact with everyone in town all the time.
Ugh.
So with the 17, it seemed like a guy I would know if I seen him before.
He's been here
Masks.
for some time, so you would know of his existence. You probably seen him just walking around. He's a very, very apparent, like, outstanding person. Because most of the area is human or humanesque. So him being like obviously orc of some sort. Kind of
Considering my time in taverns, can I make a history check too to see if I recognized him from all of them?
Go for it.
The mask is interesting.
It's very Hannibal Lecter-esque.
So you probably crossed past him a few times, but you were probably a little bit too drunk to remember.
I think I recognize the face.
Yeah. And if you see it once, you remember it again.
A face only a mother could love.
So you said this person murdered someone's husband?
That's what she said. Once again, you must completely understand, and I'm saying this in the most exact words I can muster. She was talking to Lucas. Lucas didn't want to take the job. Lucas said, hey, you can take the job and then pay me. And I said, fuck you. And then she was like leaving. I'm like, you're not going to ask for help? It's like, I need people who can actually work. And I just trying to find out about you guys. So I didn't know if it was like a trap. I'm okay with putting myself in a trap, but you guys...
Appreciate it.
And then she gave me the photo and then walked away. So,
This is quite odd. Should we ask around if there have been other murders?
Yeah.
Because if this is a like consistent thing, you guys are right, and you need to like take care of it because it's almost like he'd be muscling in on your territory, right?
Yeah, if there was a murder, we would know about it, right? Like if like a townsfolk would alert one of the jesters to like this is a big deal. Like we're technically the guards. So have we heard of anything?
At the moment, no.
I think we should track down this woman and talk to her.
yeah, she looks like this, and he turns into Remy.
Do I recognize her?
I know that wasn't her name. I just know that that's the character's name.
Oh, what?
He turns into a tall, slender woman with tattoos and black hair and like a black tank top and shorts.
I'm gonna say that Freddie was looking away from Icky when he was transforming, and when he looks back, Freddie's gonna jump and is like, "I still gotta get used to that."
His voice is like much different. It sounds like the woman, but you wouldn't know that. But like, looks like this.
I'd fuck her.
Yeah, like Vi like one of Vi's types, so like Vi would probably have recognized this woman if I seen her before. I'll even talk to her.
Well, it's like I'm not her, so he turns back into Icky, just like.
So I'm saying, like, would I know who this woman is?
Yeah, she looks familiar to you too.
Okay. What would I know potentially where she lives about? Like, where have I seen her at?
Around the same area where you saw the guy, the oak dude.
Okay.
So you could assume that maybe they were both going to like bars together, or they came across each other often.
Okay. So I think.
Go ahead. Sorry.
So Vi would just give a location where she's seen them at, and be like, we should probably just go check around there, like investigate, kind of.
Sounds good. Maybe the reason why no one like said anything is maybe he ate the body. Maybe there's no body to report.
That's fucking gross.
I'm thinking there might be something else to this.
Like, he inadvertently killed he didn't murder him. It was more like I was saving his life and he accidentally died. He's doing air quotes.
No, like maybe the husband skipped town or something, and she just thinks he did or something. Because this is very weird. Like, if there would be a body, this would be a big deal. Like, the only people that know anything about this guy being murdered is this woman. Her husband is murdered by this guy. That's all. So it would have to be he murdered him, hid the body so well that no one ever heard or seen anything about it. And then was she awkward and weird when you? Or was this just like, because when people like if I had a husband and they got murdered, I would be telling everyone, asking everyone for help, right?
Yeah, well, I thought it was weird that she was getting help from Lucas. I mean, poor choice, I know, but
It seems like she was trying to keep it under wraps or something.
Yeah.
Almost trying to hide it from the Jesters.
Yeah.
Did you tell her that you were part of the Jesters?
No.
I wonder if she was trying to keep it from the Jesters in general.
That's what I'm getting at, right? Like, if this was a thing, she could have came to us and we would have handled it for free. She wouldn't need to hire someone.
I mean, maybe she didn't think the Jesters were strong enough to do it. She seemed to question whether I could, so maybe she thought she thought Lucas was stronger than us.
The entire gang? I don't think
He's not
that
impressive. Exactly.
That's what I said. This seems like there's something more to this. We should go investigate. Before we start executing people for murders.
Before we leave, is
I'd say we do it.
gonna be okay?
Who?
He's still in that room, and Freddie's gonna like actually go turn and like look into the room.
I just bangs on the wall. Dristal, you okay? You crying?
Dristal?
Dristal is just absolutely silent. His hands now on his hands are now on his knees as he's just squatting it in the corner. I guess kind of curled up around there.
Freddie's gonna like sit with you on the ground.
His eyes move to watch Freddie, but he doesn't move.
I looks very confused on what's going on. Like, is everything okay? Like, looking at the rest of the group, like, what happened?
Oh, I think he's feeling some type of way. I killed I murdered the talking cat.
Freddie's gonna like place his hand on one of yours on your knee and like, you wanna talk?
He as soon as he tried to place it, the Dristal catches your hand.
Mm.
He just puts it to your side. Just stands up.
Don't know why he's upset. It's just a cat.
Maybe he likes cats.
Damn, you're right.
your... You... I appreciate that you come to check on me. However, I well, just
Yeah,
just
like
walks out.
yeah. If I like puts a hand up to like stop you, like whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. What's wrong with you? Talked about this. We're gonna talk and stuff if something's a problem.
He disagrees with the fact that I decided to take that thing's life.
You should have.
No,
No.
I didn't get the whole story on it, and I want to be mad at you, Vi, but I can't be.
Why mad at me?
When you were talking to me back at the brothel last night, you did not bring up the scenario that the child might have already been.
I guess I didn't really think of it. Like I thought this him having a miscarriage and him being able to have a miscarriage was the bigger thing. I died.
My morals, because I thought, what?
I was dying. Never mind. I started. I didn't hear anyone talking, so I was dying.
Okay. What did you hear?
I don't know. I was talking, so I don't even know what I even said or you heard.
Oh,
He said a word.
I was hearing Dristal.
I heard Dristal say that I want to be mad at you, and I said, "Why mad at me?" And then you
No, I
said,
heard what he was saying after that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then he said that because you didn't tell me, and I was like, well, I thought the bigger point of the whole thing was he had a miscarriage, and he was able to have a miscarriage. That was the last thing I heard him said.
I didn't hear that part. He was asking like, why were you mad at me? And that's when Dristal started talking, and I couldn't hear you afterwards.
Okay, yeah, say what you said again, so I can hear you.
I was working on the assumption that what the cat did was a direct cause. Seeing what you said and correlating to what Icabon's testimony of his previous work, it took the wind out of me, to say the least. Now, I should have been a bit more cautious. I should have caught on to that part more quickly. And I know that creature in there was horrible, and probably would have died anyway in the eyes of the public that wanted him dead. But standing back there, just trying to support Icky on something that was partial information that may not even be true, I just broke down.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not even 100% sure. I'm not a doctor. It just seemed
I
like
know,
that,
I
and I'm
know.
just guessing, right? Like it even slipped my mind because that was a lot to take in, even for me to realize that. Like, for as far as I know, he had it in his mouth or something. He just spit it up. Like, so I don't even know like what was actually like real or not. Like he could have, I don't know, ate a baby or something, and then he got hit in the stomach and threw it up. So like I'm just assuming that it looked like a miscarriage.
I know.
Yeah, I should have.
Sorry, go on.
I
Sorry.
should have. I guess gave more, but also when this whole thing happened, I guess Icky was a little bit frantic with the whole thing and ran in the room, and I didn't even realize what was going on at the time. And I guess you did. And instead of talking it out amongst us, we just let our emotions get the better of us, and yeah, things happen. What's done is done. We can only talk about it, try to clear the air, and move forward. And I looks at Icky like, "Oh, Icky, did you have something to say?"
Yeah. You know, I haven't killed him yet, right? The hands are really like not hard to kill, but it's an extra step to it. I killed the cat; it's dead. But I mean, if you want to come to peace with this cat thing, whatever, he kind of like grabs the Aeon shard and is like, it's right here. It's not dead yet, but he kind of like slowly tucks it back in.
To be fair, that cat is responsible for a lot of dead people.
That's what I'm saying. So my only crime right now, is killing a cat. And while I know cat murderers are, scum of the earth, I'm okay with being that scum right now. You kind of see the little plush boar behind him just crunching.
Dristal, when you show him the shard, he tenses up a moment. His eyes are widen. He relaxes a bit, but he still thinks that, like, even if he did not know that information, he still, with the partial information, not being 100% sure, might have helped with a murder. I mean, he's they're a terrible person, but letting Icabon follow it was what's the word I'm looking for?
Yeah, it's under the pretense that you don't know that Icabon is like a murderer.
Yeah. Honestly, if Dristal found out that
Oh yeah,
Icabon was that, oh,
I don't know how many people heard the other parts of that. So above game, just to clarify, so you guys will know, I don't remember if Josh heard or remembers.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. So everyone else knows the people that Icabon turn into are people that Icabon has killed. There's never going to be anyone who looks like any of the people that Icabon normally takes. He's taken those people's lives. And yeah.
I see.
So even with this happening, Vyet will look and be like, Dristal, you do know the difference between us and like normal guards, right? The jester and like a normal guards of a town.
Dristal darts his eyes back to Vi, trying to pay attention.
Like we're willing to pull the trigger. Like we're willing to use our best judgment to handle situations that we feel need to be done. So when there is a bad person causing trouble somewhere, we might just execute them in the street for doing what they're doing. If it comes down to it, if it's like they're like a murderer, like yeah, we'll kill them. Which people might toe that line going forward that they're not going to do this because we're a little bit more maybe harsher than guards. But that requires a lot of trust between us.
I understand that. Will the plead for help while the execution was going on. Just like he's starting to visibly shake a bit. Dristal's like you already know Dristal is not a fan of murder.
Yeah.
And while he does say on the battlefield is one thing, it seems like you can roll an insight on this, or once it's just a bit of information.
Since I'm in the room, I'm gonna try as well.
22.
I mean, Vi already knows that you had a problem with murders and stuff. We've already talked about that.
You're right.
But she's like that's why she's basically telling you this. Like this is what we do. Now what Icky did, he did it out of emotion, a little bit rash. We could have talked to them more, I guess. Well, no, never mind. We already talked to them. So yeah, we were done with them. Like we don't really have holding cells or prisons, right? We can either let them walk out and hope for the best, or we can execute them and move on. I mean, there's no real difference than like what a normal the crown would do, or the previous like royalty would do, right? Like you do a crime, you get executed.
Honestly,
if you're talking about the crown before the city was destroyed, they were not as harsh.
If you commit crimes, like murders and stuff.
No, I'm not disputing that you were in the right to do so. And it's just Sage, Freddie, I guess Freddie with a 22 insight. You feel like he's had to deal with this before, like it's kind of like this is probably not the first time he's been in this situation.
Like having to deal with someone else's murder.
Yeah, Vi, you, yeah, with the 19, that's good enough.
Yeah.
Like that time back at the prison.
So yeah.
Yeah, isn't even the first time he seems to have dealt with it.
Yeah, probably thinking back to that time, and I was like, he was acting this way when that happened too. So that means he would have had to do it right. Like I would have. Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, Dristal, I don't know what you're dealing with or what baggage you have about this, but just letting you know that we're not going to change the entire system we have just to make you happy. So
I understand that, and I'm not saying that your way was wrong by any means. I just
Dristal, may I speak with you later today at some time, privately?
depends about the location.
Wherever you want. I just want to speak with you. It can be in a
Very
public place, or it can be at your home.
I will take you up on that, Freddie. Certainly.
Thank you.
Dristal is a bit. He's a bit calmer now. He starts. Is there a mirror in this room?
Sure.
Dristal just goes over it, checks himself out. His hair's probably messed up, so he takes this metal comb out of his pocket and just starts fixing himself up.
also a side note, there's probably a mirror in every room because Vi put them there. So she can look at herself in the mirror when she needs to.
Pride has to
Yeah.
look at herself.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just found it a little silly and fun.
I like it too. Yeah, it's not really about why the thing was killed, but both like everyone can probably tell at this point, it's not why it was done, because the person definitely was guilty. It was just the moments leading up to it with his past that seems to have triggered this volatile response. And the ambiguity of the situation, more or less. Like, it just started to really set with him after that piece of information was dropped. But he fixes himself up. So, what did I miss?
Murder.
Yeah, we established that this is kind of fishy, so we want to go investigate.
I thought it was a cat.
No, the cat's dead. You can hear the board again. Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Oh.
And since you guys have now dealt with an Anne, and I've seen how you deal with them, I feel like I should come forward and just let you guys know I am one.
Oh, it's not a bias thing towards Aeons by any
I
means.
didn't figure it was. I just wanted to let you guys know so that way you guys didn't think I was trying to keep it from you.
I mean, a few days back, I found out that I'm special. I mean, I've always been special, but I mean, even more special than I thought I was.
See Icabon doing air quotes when she says special.
Yeah, Freddie kind of like
Rolls his eyes a bit.
Yeah, apparently I'm both a magi and corrupt.
I see.
I hope so.
was
Otherwise,
What's that?
As long as you don't try to attempt to stab anyone in the back, you can stab other people that aren't us in the back. That's fine.
you
But
guys are my only, I guess, family at this point. Because that's literally why I came here.
Vi looks around. It's like we know each other for like 2 days.
Yeah, I know, and that's how fucked up that's why I know that the situation's fucked up. Like, I have to call you guys family when I barely know you.
That's a
If
lot.
I don't, I have nothing.
you see Icabon look at his pig and just like cover his mouth and goes, "They get attached really easy." And the pig just kind of shrugs at him.
Yeah. The Vi's like, yeah, that's cool, I guess. Yeah, I don't know you yet, so I'm not gonna say you're my family, but
I'm not saying like you guys specifically. I mean the jesters. I have to call the jesters my new family, or else I'm on my own.
yeah, okay, I got you. Yeah, we
that makes
yeah.
more sense, because that seemed a little too clingy.
Freddie kind of leans in between Vi and Dristal to look out at Annar. Stop it.
I mean, to be fair, I don't even really call Icky my friend yet. I call him like a work associate size work friend. Like we just started becoming like out of work friends like just last night with the brothel, it seemed like.
She's right. I mean, it's pretty distant. The other day was
Like I said, I didn't necessarily. Anyhow.
Sorry.
No, it was. I kind of liked that this was interrupting a little bit because it was kind of like, I don't know. Anyways,
Yeah.
but yeah, Freddie kind of fumbling over it is like now embarrassed about what he said. It's like, I didn't necessarily mean whatever. I mean, okay.
So Vi's like,
Interesting.
yeah, it's cool. Like if you think that about us, but I'm just saying it's gonna be a while before we.
It's not okay.
Vi like rustles your hair, like it's okay. We got you. We're just messing with you.
I'm not.
Critic in every bunch, huh?
Yeah, about that murder.
Can we get off the cat?
No.
Please?
Other murder.
Yeah, I know.
Different murder.
Murder.
Oh. Oh yeah, like I said. I mean, there's just a shroud of things going on, but yeah, we should probably get going. I don't know if I can stomach this place right now. Some change of scenery.
Dristal will lead off the walk as soon as Icabon will say that.
You kind of follow suit, and you see the pig kind of wander away from him. He kind of goes past Freddie and he goes in the room. You see the bones like in its mouth. It's just like kind of chewing on something, and it passes by, and it kind of goes this way.
Where is that? Hey, Icky, where's your pig going?
I don't know. And he he's lying to you, but I don't know if you can tell or if you want to.
I guess he's gonna pig out.
Oh, Dristal knows that he's lying, considering he ordered the last two animals to follow him.
Freddie shrugs.
Go ahead and make an insight then.
Okay.
I mean, if your character knows that he's lying, then I mean that's fine. But I mean,
Vi doesn't care enough.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you don't care enough, that's fine too.
Freddie chooses to believe him.
That's fine. Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
You wouldn't know if there's any malicious intent.
Yeah.
What the pig is doing? You don't know. You probably got that Yeah, Icky's lied to you before, but
Well, yes, he's going pig out.
We heard you before, Annar.
I know.
I mean,
no one responded.
she's wrong. I mean, go ahead.
No one responded, and I'm used to everyone being annoyed by me. So I mean,
You're not annoying. You're just a very unique taste. It's always within the right crowds, and I feel like this is the most direct conversation I have with you in a while. Are you okay? Do you need help?
I need a drink.
Oh,
No,
and he
no.
kind of goes through his bag.
No. For a week. So, guys, if Annar tries a drink, stop her. Me and her made a bet. She's not allowed to drink for a week.
Yeah, I know. Fucking talk about it more.
But, like I said, whenever you feel like a drink, if you want, you can have a peach.
You know, peaches go bad, right?
Can you find this murderer and get on with it? I want to punch something.
We're only waiting for you to leave.
Oh.
You're the only one in the hall still.
You're in the hole.
Ooh.
He's like, I'm in a hall. No? Okay.
Lord!
Yeah. See, it's like Vy's like looking at Icky and looking at Annar. It's like the same thing. They just say random things and we just ignore them and they get confused.
Yeah, Freddie couldn't handle it after Ægis started going, I'm in a hall. You just see him, like, trying to stone face and then just crack. And then he's laughing. And he puts his hand over his face as he's, like, trying to hide it. And, it's like, he's clearly letting his guard down now more and laughing with you guys.
I was just wondering if it was directed at Echo when he was repeating that, since Echo's in the hall.
Kind of slowly looks back at Echo. Nah, she's preoccupied.
I need to go. I need to go. I need to leave.
What's up with Freddie? Suddenly just like digging for trash, just like poking his nose, just like
No!
like sauntering out.
Oh my god.
I don't know. They might have a hard time dying.
I'm sorry.
Are we supposed to go to DC?
Because you said that it was hard to kill the cat because of it being an Aeon, and now Freddie's come out here as an Aeon. I understood.
He's smart. Actually, he's not dumb, but he's not smart.
I believe Nick is smart, though.
Oh, that's gratuitous.
You're a smart boy, Nick. Don't.
Head pats!
Pets. Oh, so above game, we can cut to a scene and you would just see the pig kind of sauntering over, and it kind of like spits up the cat's body and it just sits in front of the grave.
Oh.
And it just sits there and it just lays.
Oh, it's Piggy.
Yeah, that's where the pig is going to be all day. All day. But, yeah.
Food.
Food sounds good.
Yeah, it's somewhere in particular.
We were gonna either go back to the lady or go investigate what or.
Yeah.
Yeah, the area I see.
With either of those locations, is there a library around?
You would know that the library is in one of the wasp areas. So it's kind of like open ground. So if you want to get there, you can. But at the moment, with the
Okay. So, I guess I'll worry about that later date then.
Oh, well, if you say it out loud, Icabon tells you, I need to go to the library too.
I was like, yeah, books.
Like,
No, like,
cool
just
martial
maybe
arts in
that
it.
could help. Like,
I'm sure they got some with pictures in it.
I'm sure you can find ones with buff people in them.
I just don't have nothing I need to look up. I know how books work. I can read.
Oh, I'm glad.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, I just keep dying.
It was meant. It was 100% to be like a jab at her. He's deflecting his pain with humor. Come on.
Oh my god!
It's just really bad humor, like dry. It's hurtful.
Yeah. I don't know why, but it keeps getting me though.
Oh goodness.
So are we just
Well-
gonna wait for Muse, or are we gonna go to the location? Like, are we gonna? Where are we planning on going to investigate either the orc or the woman?
So you come across both of them, either of them at one of the inns in the neighboring areas. So you can head there and hope that one of them gets crosses your path today.
Yeah. Would
You
Vi know their
that-
name?
you probably would. So you know the girl's name is Henna, but the guy probably hasn't said his name because he's not as trusting.
Yeah, that's fair. So Vi would go to the last place she remembers seeing either of them and ask around for Henna, where she lives or where she works. You know, things like that. So I'll role play it out if you want.
So you'll be at the bottom of the map.
Okay.
So you place your tokens.
Flip. Oh, they're free. I can put it
Yeah,
wherever
so
I
no
want
green
without
on this
even
one.
pushing alt.
These leave. So which ones are free?
Free place. This is cool.
Alright, so here on there's a chance to see. So go in the day. It's probably around midday by now.
What's
Sure.
Dristal doing?
I'm lagging like crazy. I'll be right back.
Some more places that makes me think about. It's kind of weird with Dungeons and Dragons when it talks about code and fireballs on the script. I mean, I have to think technically would be more accommodating for the shapes. Still works.
You're not wrong, actually.
Yeah. But just so he is thinking about just look at different buildings. He's not sure about how far out of town he is. Not out of town, but in town since there's a lot of greenery. He's just he's in the area.
Okay. Would you say that this is the closest into the hideout of the jesters?
You guys
But would this be the
someone's
closest in?
Okay.
no, it'll be close. I'll be right back.
Okay. I was gonna say closest in. Huh?
Everyone else like AFK?
Or I should really start getting used to calling you surprise. Surprise is here, and for you, I'm here. I'm not sure if he's back yet.
I'm like dying horribly. Like everyone's breaking up to me and everything, so I'm gonna have to reset everything and see how it works.
Because I hear everyone else real.
The one with
That's-
the
Yes.
sun?
That's
Okay.
The one,
Gio's brother.
Gio's brother. So
Right.
from the bar, you hear a female voice saying, "Hi, welcome. We're kind of thin today, but have a seat wherever you feel comfortable."
I remembered her name, and then when I started dealing with the modem stuff, I forgot it. What is her name I'm looking for?
Oh, Hina.
Hina. Okay, Hina.
Can I Spider-Man point at Nor? He's
Spider-Man
pointing
point?
at himself. Yeah, Spider-Man pointing at himself. You just see Nor in the corner. It's like, it's him. It's like, wow, he's really in deep.
Well,
So, Vi approaches the bar and looks around and says, yeah, we're looking for someone. We're investigating a crime. And she kind of flashes her little, her cigarette case or her what flask with the jester symbol on it. They're to show, it's basically her badge, right? And she says, yeah, there's, we're looking for a Hina. Is she around or been around?
she's actually staying in the room upstairs.
Annar's going to look at the flash, meeting,
Oh, it's a bad place for you.
Puts it away. I mean, it's actually just in her back pocket. She has really tight pants, so they're just kind of sticking out of her back pocket. One's cigarette case and one's the flask. She puts them back.
Freddie's keeping an eye on Vi. Watching her back, basically.
Yeah, so Vi's what room?
Yes, second room to the right. Or to the left once you get upstairs.
Yeah, Vi says, thanks. Guys, and she turns around and points, second room to the right. She walks upstairs she's the police.
No. Oh, wrong stairs. The stairs outside. Sorry. I'm a little little off
That's
over here.
really weird.
Yeah, Icky?
I was gonna say, as we walk over there, I wanted to talk to Annar as we're going up. So she can drink, but you can't.
Yep.
I mean, seems kind of, what's the word?
Fucked up? Yes, it is.
Yeah, that one. Yeah. So, but I mean, why? I'm deciding for myself that you agreed to something like that.
Well, she said that if I beat her at a fight, that I would be able to have pretty much all the wine and everything in her wine cellar. And then she proceeded to wipe the fucking floor with me.
Wait, why does she have a wine cellar? I thought her flask had endless booze. Why does she need a cellar if all the booze shoot?
Oh,
Did you see the booze for yourself?
I didn't.
Did you lose
Hey.
a false?
Icky, would you want to have a bit of a second case going on while this is happening?
Second case?
You just brought up a good point. Why have a wine cellar and have a flask of infinite alcohol? Seems a bit overkill even for me.
That's a stretch.
Shut
It
it.
seems like, I was gonna say, as it was, I told Ian to up their stocks on the booze because I wasn't sure you were gonna.
Quick aside to this. Is Icky straight up lying? Because he would know that Vi just recently got her flask of infinite, within the last few weeks.
Yeah, Dristal was kind of going to.
Icabon right now above game is
And shit, yeah. Stirring, yeah.
yeah, spreading shit, yeah, stirring shit, yeah.
Just making sure you wasn't you weren't accidentally.
No.
Yeah.
I'm stirring shit, yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Not to be fucking everything up, but just more conflicts to see what happens.
It's fine. No, it's fine.
If it
Icky,
turns out
the
she's lying to me and
troublemaker.
she didn't even have a wine cellar, I'll rip her throat out of her spine.
I don't. What?
Well, what did you do to lose this? Oh yeah, it's aggressive. I mean, what did you do to how did she coerce you into doing this? I mean, you lost a bet. What happened?
Yeah, I lost a bet. She kicked the shit out of me.
Oh, did she like challenge you to fight, and then you just weren't prepared for what she had?
Fuck no. I don't know if he had magic and
We,
shit.
oh yeah, we kind of do well in a sense because she takes away people's vision when she's fighting, and I take away people's sound. So it's like you can't really do much. I
Kind of
think,
fucked up, ain't it?
I mean, yeah, absolutely, but it's the fucked up shit you don't see coming. I mean, in her sense, I guess literally, but I mean,
True.
you wouldn't expect a small, unsuspecting person like myself to get up close, take away your sound, and then you can't cast magic.
You also want to expect a small, unsuspecting person like yourself to grow tits.
I mean, that I guess that's true, but I mean, illusions can do anything, right? You know, he uses minor illusion. He gives himself like an imaginary rack and kind of moves, and it stays in place, and he kind of puts it back. It's like a third one.
God, you are going to bring up so much sexual confusion for teenagers.
You think? I mean, I've turned myself into a couple of really nice women, but I tend to not do it too much if I know the people. So, like, I don't think I've ever turned myself into like Vyet or Dristal. That's kind of weird.
Wait.
But
Oh no, I just had a terrible thought.
I kind of want to hear it.
Say, what if you turn into that guy that we're hunting after and walk into the room that chick we're talking to?
She would probably attack me.
Unless she has no intention that you're actually him. Like, what if she's just playing us?
So the problem is that I've only seen his like face, or their face. I would have to really get a minute to look at someone before I can really turn into them. Yeah, I mean, I could get the face, like, if you look straight at me, it would look like it, but if you turn the corner, I might have, like, protruding things that the dimensions would be off. It's kind of like a sculpture, you know? A painting is not a sculpture. It is a kind of, what's the word? It is the same kind of idea, right? In three-dimensional space, though, things start to get interesting. So, like, I might, make him more flat than he is, or he might be super thick and jacked, sideways. Two-dimension doesn't do that. So my costume or my mask becomes less accurate.
Effective.
Yeah.
All right.
Like I've seen you, and I've seen your tits, so I could probably replicate you and your tits perfectly. But anything below the waist, we start getting into fuzzy territory.
Well, I mean, if we're talking about fuzzy, why don't you turn into one of your animals?
It's a little bit beyond my capabilities, but I mean, right now, anyways, I've heard in that idea of transmutation magic, where polymorph, I think it's called. It polymorph kind of does what my magic does, except to a different extent. The idea is, your senses become, it's a trade-off where your senses become more dull, but you change the body. In a sense, that's very close to what I do, but mine is more innate. But I can't do that innately. That would require a spell that is of higher caliber that allows me to transmutate my soul a little bit more. That allows that.
All right, fair enough.
Where it doesn't cost me anything to do this, and you just like turns into like he changes his face a little bit and more feminine, more slender, and then he turns it back. It's just I was just curious. I see her with her flask and she drinks, and then she says that not to give you any alcohol. I just thought it was a little hypocritical, but
All right. Well, thanks for that. It kind of gives me something to think about.
I mean, like I said, you duped yourself into a fight, so I can't really say, she duped you. You agreed to it, but just to make sure that she didn't wager more than she had. You know what I'm saying? That seems a little unfair.
Right.
But
Well, for a little weirdo, you're all right.
I'm a really big weirdo, but I get what you mean.
Little in the sense that you're actually real short.
Yeah. It's a choice. And he kind of stops and goes, I know we met just recently, but you did treat me very kindly, and I appreciate you being concerned with my mishap, but I don't tend to give my emotions up so easily. So if I seem to deflect, it's not who I normally am. So
I'm gonna put it this way. Honestly, I just hate bullies, and you being fucked with. That's usually just my job, but I'm not going to let anyone else fuck with you.
Oh, well, I appreciate that, but still, your kindness wasn't unnoticed, and I know I was a little distant, but I had a lot on my mind at the moment. But
I have plenty on my mind, mostly this hair.
Yeah, well, whenever your head's not spinning because of all the alcohol, I can imagine trying to focus on things whenever you're not drunk is a little intense.
Trust me, it's the alcohol that's keeping me focused.
Oh, really? Maybe there's a compromise in there. It doesn't affect your fighting. I've seen you fight. I don't know. Is that integrated? Is that you?
Not so much the fighting effects. It just affects everything else.
Oh, well. Maybe there's something we could do to put you in that state without the consumption, like a loophole.
Who knows? All I know is that if I don't get some soon, it's gonna be rough. I can meditate on it, but it ain't gonna be easy.
Well,
Where the fuck did it go? She realizes that everyone else is gone.
Yeah, I was like, oh, they're upstairs. I was just gonna. I figured we could stay down here for a second, just in case we mentioned Henna's name and someone follows us up. So it's more.
Or someone tries to run out.
Yeah. We can just kind of stay back. I kind of, if someone tries to run, I typically am the one to stop them. You're really fast. I might have a hard time catching up to people. Maybe I'm not as fast as I think, but
worst case, I
don't like being thrown, but sure, okay, yeah.
Hey, it's an option.
Well, let's at least get to the base of the stairs, and I guess that's where that conversation would end.
All right.
So Vi's banging on the door.
Sit.
Anna,
Who is it?
Vi from the Jesters.
Give me a second. So she walks over and opens the door. Okay, how may I help you?
Yeah, we have reports that you said your husband was murdered.
Yeah?
Do you have proof of this, or you just assume we need to talk?
Well, I need proof to show you that my husband died.
Because you can just be lying.
Okay, so just come over here and question a widow like that?
Yeah,
Without
we
it-
are.
Disrespectful.
It's our
Why are you
job.
here?
I just told you to see if your
No,
husband's
you told me just to question me, I understand, but there has to be the ulterior motive. What is it?
It's very suspicious that someone's been murdered and no one else has reported a murder other than you just assume someone's been murdered. You have any reason why you assume your husband was murdered by this person?
Because he wanted his money, he wanted his fame, he wanted to make sure that his house was taken. All these things, typical stuff that people kill for. Wealth, value, clout.
So this guy wanted to steal you and your husband's stuff. That's why he murdered your husband.
Right.
So you're in this inn. Do you have a house? Did he take it?
I don't feel safe.
You know where this guy is?
The guy?
Yeah, the murderer
No.
in question.
I've seen him around the city every now and then, but no.
Okay, we'll look.
Do you have any?
Any what?
Do you have any evidence that this man is the one who murdered your husband?
I mean, do you want to see his dead body? Other than that, no.
I mean,
Then are you
Oh.
just blaming this man for no reason?
With that insight, you can tell she's holding back some stuff, or
Yeah,
potentially.
yeah. Figured.
I mean, looking at the body might help determine what could have, I guess, what were his moments leading up to it.
Fine. I'll take you guys to the gravesite, and you can deal with it. Let me get dressed. She kind of
Was
closes
she
the
not
door.
dressed?
No, well, she's kind of peeking around the door. Just
There's in your pajamas, and then there's
Yeah.
dressed.
So she's in comfortable clothing, not ready to go on the streets.
Yeah.
Door closes. You guys have a couple minutes to talk amongst each other.
Probably just kind of scoots them downstairs.
Yeah, to get out of earshot, more or less.
Yeah, so Vi's like, yeah, she's holding something back. This is weird.
Agreed.
Let's see where she takes us, and we'll press her more there. Might have to go a little rough a bit.
How rough do you mean?
Just scare her. To
I
potentially
don't
telling
know
us the
if
truth.
that's the best idea.
I mean, if she's a little, we can't just have people lying about murder and stuff like that, right? That's a big accusation.
Exactly. I mean, to be fair, she could believe that I guess her husband was murdered by that particular person, but by emotion, it could be a misunderstanding.
Yeah, based on what I'm reading from her, there's something up.
Did you guys come down the stairs?
Yeah, we're coming down, I guess.
Partially, yeah, but I assume you guys were still in your conversation with how much time you two took.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, in Icabon said it was also if anyone was following us after we had asked, it was going to be, there. But yeah.
As you guys discuss all that, she kind of opens the door and exits to the stairs. Are you ready to go?
Yeah.
Why are there so
I
many of you?
suppose.
What's going on?
We work together.
This is my
Icabon leans over and gives her a wave.
So you have power in numbers. That's why you consider yourself strong.
Oh no, I'm
That's not
I'm
the
very
only
strong.
reason.
I told you there was more of us. You said, "Oh, I need people who can do it." I brought you people who can do it.
It doesn't take 5 people to kill one person.
Well,
It takes 5 people to do a thorough investigation.
I'm not looking to be investigated,
Oh, you are.
making me into this evil
Exactly.
person.
There's more to this, and you're holding back.
What makes you think that?
Dristal kind of slightly nudges Vi, trying to mention that they should he thought we were waiting till we got to the cemetery to talk about this.
Yeah, she's like, it's a good time as any. It's just head to your husband's grave or whatever. But based off the way you're talking, the way you're interacting, something's up. There's more to this, and you're not saying.
Not sure exactly why I'm investigating, but I'm not spilling everything in case I have to defend myself.
Is this saying okay, you know what? Hey, Freddie, you see that lady right there? She murdered my husband. Time to execute her. It doesn't work that way. Just because someone claims someone doesn't mean you don't have to get to execute people.
I wasn't hiring the police. I was hiring a hit.
Yeah,
We're
I know.
not police.
That's why it's
either.
suspicious.
And we ain't police, my friend. We are gang members. This is what you got. I told you, there's circumstances.
And you said to kill your husband's murderer. So we're trying to make sure that this is your husband's murderer.
Based off what she sounds like she's saying, she has no proof. She just assumes this is, the person that murdered her husband, and she just wants him to be murdered.
Plus, you seem crying like a bitch.
Yeah, that's really why.
You guys are not very diplomatic, are you?
They're really not.
Again,
You noticed that,
Right.
haven't you?
I tell this to people a lot. Apparently, they
Freddie
don't-
kind of like walks with the woman and is like, "We're not trying to say that you are not wrong. I
No,
believe
you're
that your
definitely saying
husband. Okay, I believe that you are very right in that your husband was murdered. We simply want to make sure that we get the actual guy that murdered your husband.
Or why
That's
he
all we're
was
trying to make
chosen.
sure."
Literally
Yeah,
what I
Freddie-
was saying.
I have to tell this to a lot of people, it seems like, what they don't understand. We're doing these people a favor. Like, we don't have to be here. We don't have to make sure they're safe. We do them a favor by doing this. So when they act this way to us, it's like them spitting in our face when we're trying to help. So
You
we
even
take
said
that-
yourself that you did not feel safe.
Yeah,
And
but I don't
besides,
feel
with the hit. Sorry, go ahead.
I don't feel comfortable being accused or blamed for potentially a fake accusation of someone. How do you come in asking
Hey,
questions
you
like
don't know
that?
if it's this guy.
Well, ma'am, please understand, I did ask you if you had evidence that this man was the one who killed your husband, and you replied no. Therefore, we do need to do an investigation to make sure that this is the man. I don't think that you are completely wrong. I think that this man could be the murderer, but we have to make sure before acting on just an assumption.
Her response to all that was she's not trying to hire the cops, she's trying to hire a hitman, which means she has no evidence or proof. Probably just wants this guy to be murdered.
Yeah.
For all
But
we know, you won't be
Dristal,
married.
yeah, Dristal's not saying any of that, though. He's just saying,
You know,
basically,
I'm trying to get her to at least open up and
Yeah.
actually trust us. And Freddie's gonna look at Vi like, you're just making her trust us even worse. If there's a murderer
Less.
here, let's just go, please.
I go ahead.
go ahead.
Hmm?
I thought Nick was trying to say something.
No, I started talking. I heard, Muse talk. So I tried to stop.
Oh, you tried to stop
If
Muse
you just
from
mumbled
talking.
something under her breath, you wouldn't really have noticed unless you were paying attention.
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure I wasn't talking over you. That's all. I would look at Vi and just maybe we should give the new guy a chance, or the new person a chance.
Yeah, Vi nods. It's like, yeah, they don't know the way we handle things. They're trying to be good cop, and they don't understand that I'm always bad cop.
You're literally saying this in front of the woman.
She's
doesn't care. She obviously does not care. This is handle this how you want. I mean, I'll gonna stand here and just take whatever you give. This is so rude.
I apologize for them.
Icky kind of say what?
Vi's just staring at Freddie like, okay, go ahead, do your thing.
Ma'am, would you like to speak privately with me? Away from them?
Sure. You seem to be the most level-headed person here.
Wow. Icky kind of gives that like he's been like hurt, kind of like.
I yawned
Yeah.
at that.
My
No, just
How
gonna
much leeway
pat
do you
you
give
on the
her?
back. There.
Dristal might just follow along to add, I guess, to be somewhat extra protection, less he's not even going to.
Yeah, if you sort of move
He's
ahead,
just-
Vi's gonna like, nope. Let the new guy.
You know I don't really trust him, right?
Yeah, I don't either.
Try to prove their metal. Is that what I'm understanding?
Yeah, let him go. For some reason, this woman does something, or tricks him, or whatever, then that's on them.
Understood. Dristal backs down and lets Freddie do their thing.
Sorry, forgot my throat.
So Freddie will face the woman. Are we still walking to the gravesite, or are we stopping?
You guys kind of took a good distance to separate you from the other group.
Alright.
But you guys are getting close to where she's leading to. It's not in the graveyard. She found a.
So I guess we're following, but just at a far distance. Then if they're still moving down the road.
Yeah.
So Freddie will speak with her and say, I understand that they were quite rude to you, and I apologize. I do hope that you can still be forthcoming with me with the information regarding the murder. Because I do believe that there was a murder and that this man could be guilty. I just want to be sure that we get the correct guy so that way you are safe and your husband's murderer is brought to justice. Or at least what needs to be done is done.
Yes. What's your affiliation with these people?
I only recently started working with them.
Try not to get tainted. Those buffoons.
Hmm?
Try not to get tainted by those buffoons. They. All right. So last week, we had a situation at the bar, and they were having typical time, drunk guys being drunk. I was in the back of the room just talking to my girls, and all of a sudden they walk out laughing. Seems to be cool, but there seems to be some other interaction that I potentially missed. It's him and a couple of his other friends, him being the killer, and then my husband tucked under his arm and giggling and laughing on the way out. So I followed not too shortly after, and when I get to the streets, I see my husband face down on the ground. Yeah, all the other people that he left with, gone.
Alright. And I'm gonna roll insight to see if there is anything that seems to be off with her story here.
Seems like a legit story.
You said that he was with other men as well, correct?
Right.
Can you give me a brief description of what these other men looked like?
Just like the guy I sent you. A bunch of orcs. Nasty and bulky.
So is there any reason why you think that this man in the picture specifically murdered your husband? Or do you think it could have been a group effort?
They seem to be the most, connected. His arm was over my husband, guiding him out the door. So I'm pretty sure he was leading him to his death.
And was it this bar that they left, or was it a different one?
Yes. This is the one we frequent.
And has this man come to you with any threats or asking for your house?
I've been staying below radar, of course. I'm at the place where we first interacted, yes, but I haven't come down into the bar area in some time.
Alright. I'm just trying to think of the next steps from here. I definitely think we'll be getting in contact with these men. Do you know if they frequent here still, or if they have left town?
From what Trina told me, they come once or twice, but I've not been ready to make a move of them yet. A group of 3 of them. The main guy and a couple others. I've never really caught their names. Trina says it's some random Aknar or something like that.
I hope you understand that I want to make sure that this wasn't a misunderstanding of they were all attacked and your husband was murdered. So I do want to speak with them before acting.
Right? Whatever.
But from what you've told me, it does sound like at the very least this group of orcs worked together, or they all were in on it, that this murder happened.
Is it how you want? Just the person needs it.
And then Freddie will nod and wave the others over and like speak with them a little bit and let Vi and Dristal and all them know that the man that it was her husband left with a group of orcs, the man in the photo included, and when she attempted to follow them, she had found her husband laying in the street dead. And that is why she believes that the man killed her husband.
But before you come back and tell us this, Vi is going to be, as we walk down the street, she's going to be interacting with a few of the henchmen. Let me use like the background ability we have with the henchmen, and she's going to pass the picture off to one of them and say, like, get the word out, we're looking for this guy. When you find him, come and get us. We'll be walking down this road. Just put the word out to look for this guy around the area.
Yeah. So you get word of them being nearby, heading towards where you just came from.
Okay. So yeah, I guess as Freddie comes back to us, I guess one of the henchmen come back and we're like talking and yeah, you come back and tell us all this and it's like, oh, well that's good. Well, we're looking for the guy and he's heading back to the inn, pretty much.
Do you guys want to still see the body before we go and speak with them?
I'd like to see the body first.
I just need to know if there was any visible wounds.
I'd rather talk to the murderer, supposedly.
I think seeing the condition of the body could be useful because if there are any distinctive weapon marks and those orcs have those weapons, we may be able to tie them directly to the murder.
Yeah, so I look at her and like, is your husband buried or is he just on display somewhere?
You approach her?
I go and ask her pretty much.
I was taking you to the burials. I did myself.
I don't feel like digging up a grave right now. Let's he'll be fine. We can leave him there for now and go deal with the murderer potentially.
He'll be fine. Seriously, lady?
Yeah.
He'll be fine. Yeah.
Actually, you know, I can't really promise that. There have been grave robbers recently, so yeah, I just turns around and walks away.
How long has he been dead?
Said a week.
Was there any visual wounds that he had been stabbed, cut, burned, or was he just dead?
Just dead. No blood. Maybe they snapped his neck. I don't know. I can't check those things.
No, I didn't say. I was just. So what?
Can I talk to you real quick? Just over here?
The lady?
No, Dristal.
What do you want?
You're tall and creepy. Do you know necromancy?
No, I know of it, but not how to utilize it. If you're thinking about interrogating a corpse, I would suggest finding someone that is a local here.
I wasn't going to say interrogate him. I was just at least asking if he knows who killed him.
If there is no blood with what he said, the body might still give us information. If the bones were broken, we don't need to do an autopsy of any kind, just to feel if there has been a misalignment.
Rigor mortis would hide those effects, unfortunately.
But if you broke a neck, it wouldn't, like, you could still feel like where the swelling would have taken place, because the immune system would still react within the hour.
But the body's been dead for a week.
Correct. There would be some bloating after a few days, but the skeletal structure should be more or less the same. And if there are any things like scratches or marks,
Holy shit, that's big bitch.
or even calluses on, like, it could seem like there was a struggle. What Dristal is about is how far away was she and how much time did you think happened between when she last saw her husband alive, following them to where he was dead and no one was around? Because it seems pretty odd. And since a week has passed, her memory might be a bit fuzzy. So she may not even remember if the orcs had weapons on them or not. Because maybe they didn't stab them, but when you take the hilt of a creature and just bash it on the back of their neck or something, it could still do damage, but would leave bruising. And that would swell up like a turnip. But Icabon, what did you want to do?
Oh, not to say that you're wrong, but more so add a perspective for you. We've dealt with something like this similarly. Someone just falling down dead. What if there's another portal? No. Whenever someone is dead or close to dying, they can just pull the soul from them and them die. I'm not saying that these orcs are the case. Something could have been wrong. They could have been like helping him like leave or move, and then he just fell dead, and then they ran. I think this might be a little bit more complicated, and I feel like perhaps Bailey wasn't the only one they assigned to open up a portal here in our district.
It's probably true, but if no orcs were around, it would seem suspicious. So that's why I'm curious about the timeline. But I will not ask because she seems very callous. She'll probably deflect
someone who's grieving, emotional? No. I have no idea what that feels like.
No, but unlike you, it seems like she definitely is deflecting more so than acting out of pure rage.
Her story seemed genuine to me, if that means anything.
Well, see, there you go. I mean, if she's bearing all the truth, then it might be that assumptional rage that someone hurt my someone special to me, and I'm going to take retribution. Seems pretty relevant.
I'm taking that into account too.
But what was our problem? We had a lack of information. Well, let's try not to make the same, we kind of air quotes, mistake again.
Dristal just kind of narrows his eyes a bit when you say it so lightheartedly, but
I mean, yeah, Icabon is deflecting hard. I don't know how well he's.
Yeah. Anyways, I guess Dristal really wants to check out the body, but she really doesn't want Vyet to start a fight. But we've probably had some time to where Vyet's a good distance away still. So I'm not sure what we're doing. Like I don't want to split up the party in case something interesting. In case it needs us to be together, or it's better for us to be together.
Freddie would also like to look at the body, though, as well. So if we do end up splitting the party, Freddie would go with Dristal and the lady to go look at the body.
Yeah, it's interesting because technically you're assigned to Vi, well, the people that actually work for the Jester, so you should be following Vi at all times. But that's on you if you want to, do your job or not. Or talk to Vi, because Vi is very much open to talking to you, but...
As far as I was told, I was not directly assigned to Vi, but the group.
That's Vi's group.
Dristal's basically freelance, so is the group, is part of the group, but is not at the same time. I guess he's a group accessory.
So you're saying he's a fanny pack?
I guess, if you can, yeah.
I mean, the idea was Vi said that she doesn't trust this woman, and the idea of we have these guys right now, who knows how long they're going to be here and when they're going to leave, and the body is buried. We'll have to dig up a body, observe it, and do all this other stuff. But we can go talk to these guys, see what their story is, and then go deal with the body. That's what Vi told you. So it's up to you what you want to do. If you want to come to Vi and be like, hey, your plan doesn't seem right, my plan seems better, then that's on you. But Vi was walking away.
Talking to the group seems like the best idea. So yeah, because the body will still be there as long as we don't waste too much time with them, because it's going to take a while to dig them out since no one knows mold earth as a cantrip. He just doesn't. He's just kind of worried if she'll try to run and flee.
Yeah. Do you think she's suspicious? Because I mean, Vi thinks she's suspicious, so she.
Oh yeah, Dristal definitely is getting some weird senses from. I'm not really sure if you count passive perception. I guess passive insight in this game, because I guess Dristal's usually very intuitive. If that's the case, if not, well, Dristal's suspicious of everyone regardless. With his.
You know how Vi always doesn't trust anyone, but you also know that she's pretty much Vi's type, so Vi would kind of hit on her. And Vi's being kind of a bitch to her, but I mean, you can guess that because you can see that Vi, she's being kind of a bitch to Vi, and Vi doesn't like that. So you can see there's something up with this. So Vi's not doing anything out of spite or anything. She's doing what she feels is best to solve this crime.
Yeah, I can understand you have strong emotions and such, but to kill somebody with no evidence and I guess outward basically protest against trying to find the truth. I mean, granted, Vi and Annar were pretty callous, but Dristal and Freddie were more like we're doing due process, making sure that we do get your murderer, and if the murderer is not the guy you suspect, you could still be in trouble. Is basically what Dristal was trying to get across, and I think Freddie was trying that too.
He literally told her that he wants to make sure, or they told her that they want to make sure that they get the right guys, so that way she is safe.
Vi thinks right now the criminal in this situation is the woman, doing a fake crime, basically just saying there's a murderer when she has no idea there's a murderer, right? Technically she's the one wrong here.
I also Dristal also likes Icabon's theory about the portals and such, because that could fall in line with.
Vi wants to first because this is messed up, right? It's like someone accusing someone of rape or something when they haven't. It's a really fucked up thing to do, right? They're accusing people of murder.
Exactly, they could believe they're correct, but actually be wrong. I
know if I don't kill anyone soon, I'm gonna be upset.
So Dristal wants to make sure he keeps her in line of sight, but will concede that Vi's method is probably the best out of the options. So, Annar, could you do me a favor? Keep eye on this one.
What was bitch?
Yes. If she tries to, like he's whispering closely, tries to run, well, try to distract her. Don't harm her.
If she tries to run, I'll break her neck. Get
I
over that.
don't do. I would inform you not to ask hastily. It's not good for your health.
What is it?
Is- How loud does Annar say that part?
Which part?
The
The
breaking neck.
shield. Yeah, which part do you think?
The breaking neck?
Yeah.
She said it in the whisper back to Dristal. But in response to what Dristal said back to that, she's like, huh?
You're really breathing hard into that thing.
Sorry. After Dristal responded back to Nar saying that she'll break her neck, she went, huh?
Did she not hear what he said?
No, she just went back. It's like replied with, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I was shaking. Had to go get some food real quick.
Right. Freddie, keep your eye on the Annar as he just, like he says in a low voice as he's just passing by to get to Vi. But I'll keep my mouth shut for now.
Wait, what'd I miss?
Basically, Dristal is going to follow Vi, but we want to make sure that our accuser doesn't try to run or pull any funny
That's
business.
fine. I mean,
so
yeah, I got you.
yeah, try to tell Annar to keep an eye since they are technically the fastest person that they noticed. But the breaking neck part is something that he wasn't too fond of. So he told Freddie to basically make sure Annar doesn't do anything stupid for her health.
So why did you give Freddie the hardest job?
You wouldn't have heard that.
Yeah.
I know, I'm just saying out of character. You gave Freddie the hardest job.
He doesn't trust either of you, and in the worst case scenario, if both of you turn out to be like harmful or really troublesome, I mean, it'd be a good reason to have
But
you
what
both
if
locked
they're in
up.
cahoots?
Yeah. If they're in cahoots and cause trouble, well, that would kind of solidify Dristal's stance, and he wouldn't have any problem dispatching of them. Well, not
Kill a
killing.
cat.
No, like he's not going
it's a
to
joke.
kill them.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I know it was a joke.
Yeah,
So, like how Vise was testing Freddie, Dristal is more or less testing both Freddie and Annar with how they will handle this.
I assume Vi gets a few minutes alone because they had to decide.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
So I'm gonna make a whole show of this because Vi's kind of already a little bit annoyed about this woman. So she basically just flings open the door, looks in, sees him at the table, walks over, kicks the chair, swings over, sits on it, looks at this guy, sighs. Look, I don't know who you are. I don't know what's been going on around here, but you're being accused of murder. So we need to talk about some stuff.
What? What? Go.
No.
You're talking really quietly. I can't hear you.
Oh, but they're speaking in orc. So.
Yeah. I'm like, don't even try to pull that bullshit. No.
You said I'm accused of murder.
Yeah. About a week ago, you were hanging out with a few people, a human of sorts, I guess. You left joking around. He had something under his arm. He turned up dead.
Leroy? Oh, you mean the human that was very bad at cards?
Yeah.
Yes. He had a situation.
What happened?
Got unruly, and we had to put him.
Killed him.
No, only mess him up. No reason to kill over cards.
Vi's like, I don't trust you, random guy.
You act like I trust anyone.
So look. Yeah, well, guys, Vi doesn't trust anyone. So he's like, yeah. So here's the thing. If you didn't kill him, you just left him unconscious in the road or something?
Why not?
Did you take his stuff?
No, we don't even care about the law. Just taught him a lesson. But he was getting really weird. So we want to make sure it didn't get too far.
Weird? What do you mean weird? Weird how?
He started speaking awkwardly and scratching at Bo over here. Kicked Clump in the ankle. But Clump was like, what that? He left.
Did he have a gem on him or anything?
Him?
Something glowing?
Oh no, he was broke. He has no money.
This is weird.
So he dead. Unfortunately.
Apparently he's
Can't
dead.
win anymore. Bad little was.
So was he saying anything weird?
I couldn't understand him. So yes,
A different language of sorts, or was he just babbling stuff?
I understand. I don't think it was what he speak. Didn't know.
I know any of the corrupt language? Like, have I heard like Bailey say anything, or anyone else say anything, or like the chanting potentially from the portal or something?
Probably weren't exposed to it enough to understand.
Well, I don't understand, but just like able to like say some phrases of things. Like, did it sound like this basically?
What was your reason for being exposed to that you could?
Well, like no, like if I heard like when Chris was interacting with the portal, or if Bailey was chanting when she was making that portal or something.
In both of those situations, you guys kind of just barged in. I'm not sure if y'all sat and listened.
Okay, yeah. Sure, then I guess I wouldn't. Okay. Doesn't make sense. Like, I don't trust you, but this is still really weird.
You think I killed? Or
That's what we're
me?
thinking. That's what you're being accused of killing him by his wife. She's seen you with him last. But it doesn't make any sense for you to, but
Mango wasn't.
it's fine. Just stay here. We have a group coming. We need to reconvene and talk about this. If I walks out and just like waits for you guys as you walk up.
I mean, at this point, would probably be like walking in.
So, the guy didn't say he didn't do it. It's very weird. Maybe you guys can ask him some things that I missed. The guy looks for the woman. Is she like standing outside and far away with Annar or something?
Yeah, so if over time, Hannah would be like, so we're not going to go check on the body?
Apparently not.
So it should be talking to them. Annar's on was stuck with her. She's just kind of
Oh,
struggling. Where'd
sorry,
your team
my
go?
bad.
Say what?
Where'd your team go? Like, am I not going to bring you to the body? Why are you leaving?
Who stayed with the woman? Who stayed with the woman and who came back to the bar?
Annar and Freddie was staying with.
Yeah.
I need to come back.
I had to stay with Annar because I was told by Dristal to watch her.
Yeah.
We've
He's listening,
decided
he's
that
listening.
we're gonna go talk with the men because they're apparently at the bar now.
So why are we still out here?
Because I don't really trust you.
I mean, we can go back to the bar. I go back to my room and just mind my business. I don't need to be. What if he passes by and he sees me here and kills me?
Let us get you to your room then.
I'll
I'll escort you. Make sure you're safe.
And I'll escort you so she doesn't stab you in the back.
With what? In jeans and a tank top. That with my fingertips. Come on. Jeez.
Oh, squish.
On the way here, Icabon is going to cast a locate object. And he's going to focus it in on the soul-stealing orb.
So you sense one nearby, but it is not in this.
So it's nearby, but not here?
And standing in the door, it's not in this building, no.
Okay.
How many feet does it give you? 1,000?
I think it's 1,000, yeah.
Yeah, 1,000, and you get to know the general direction. When you're within
Not
30
too far.
feet.
It's within range.
Yeah, you get to get an
So
exact.
I guess I would probably be casting it like as I'm coming up, and I guess Vyet opens the door, or we come through the door.
Yeah, and I say what I said, like, yeah, this is really weird. I don't know what's going on. He says he didn't do it. Doesn't make sense for him to have done it, but I asked him everything I know, and maybe you can ask him something I didn't.
So you say they beat him half to death?
Yeah, they beat him up because he was acting peculiar. The theory you gave with the whole, yeah, that might be a thing, but I don't know how to ask him.
Well, I mean, Vi, as you didn't see me cast the spell, it's like, I'm having another one of those pings, and it's not here. I'm thinking these people were being blamed for something they didn't do. But I mean, reasonable, what's the word?
They said the guy was still acting weird. He was saying some random stuff, and he was scratching at people, and he kicked people in the shin. Like,
yeah, the first guy was like doing the same thing. He was mumbling, and we were like, "Hey, are you okay?" And then he just fell over because he was close to death.
All right, so let me see if I'm connecting the dots here. They were attacked by the husband because he started acting weird.
Not necessarily attacked, just started acting weird. So they were like, "What are you doing? Stop, you're being weird." And they like bumped him in the head or something, knocked him out, apparently. They beat him up a little bit, roughed him up for being weird. They were
losing cards.
So I look at them and I go like, so when you roughed him up or anything and he fell unconscious, did anything happen? Like a light come from him or anything, or fly away? Like, I don't.
Light fly away? You mean soul? No. We didn't beat the shit out of him. We just beat him up a lot. It was a very good hit from Clump. Very good hit. And
I could go high five too.
Clump's pretty big. Looks like a massive
I just see the giant skull, or his small skull and the giant fist. Like,
yeah, he's about to start the size of his fist. Like, yeah.
If I can't resist the high five I got a good hit. So he's like, she went to high five him too.
He does too. You respect good hit. Like.
Yeah, she nods. It's like, yeah, you guys seem alright, but the woman seems a little yeah.
That woman.
It's understandable, right? So her husband died. She doesn't know exactly how. She's seen you with him last.
No. That woman, no, Harry. Just a very awkward admirer.
Oh, okay. So it's even weirder now.
Yes. She usually watches from
that is very weird.
So wait, she's using him, you said?
No. Beat. But
you say?
she is very attached, but not actually connected. That's smart. Yes. He looks at Bo. Bo's just nodding.
Gotcha. She's like a side thing to him. Okay,
That
gotcha.
Mango needs to settle down and find a good family, but he got caught up in the vagina. Be more like me. And he kind of nods behind him. It's my wife. Me proud.
Nods like,
She hot,
nice.
as you say.
I was like, nice. So, yeah. I don't know how we can figure this out because technically no one knows what happened. He was just left on the ground and whatever happened to him happened to him. So I guess wait a second. If she found the body, then technically she's the one that's like the most guilty? Because like if he was okay when she found the body.
Hold it.
Once again, we still have a soul stealing orb. If it was activated after they left, they would not have seen the soul be taken from them.
Yeah. So
But it is kind of weird that she called them the husband and they weren't even married.
yeah, how about this, Icky? You've already talked to her once. Maybe you can glean some more insight from this. Why don't you go talk to her and see if you can get any information about how she found the body. What state was it in? See if she's
About this time, you see Freddie kind of leading her to the room from the upstairs. So if you see up here on this part, they'll be walking right across.
there about
And you guys are right.
Gotcha.
So you can stay on this part of the map, though.
I mean, that's fine. Yeah.
I'm just saying because it's easier to have all the pieces in the same area. But just know that you're like above ground.
You kind of see Icabon like run, jump over the gate, and just like kind of like waddle his way up the stairs.
While he does that, Vi says, 1 second, real quick. And she walks over to the bartender and is like, hey, these guys behind us, these orcs, whatever. You've seen them here about a week ago, right?
Yeah, they're here almost like every other day.
Yeah. They're decent people?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're Mr. Bill.
You seen them leave with a guy about like a week ago? Honda's admirer, I guess?
Yeah, the guy she's been fiending over like for the past 3 years.
Yeah.
They were like giggling and joking after some kind of. They were arguing at first. To be honest, they were really mad. But then Mango said something weird, and they all just started laughing at his stupid comment. And then they kind of just escorted him home. I guess.
Who's Mango?
Seemed to be pretty normal.
I say, who's Mango?
Yeah, Mango's the guy that's. I mean, he's been gone for a while. But,
that's his name. Okay,
from what
Mango.
Kenna says that he's dead. I haven't heard anything otherwise.
A human, right? He's a human, right?
Yeah, Mango. Yeah.
Have you seen anything like weird about him? Like him do anything, say anything weird, act anything weird? Like,
it's just usually reading, trying to do things to make it rich fast, or be conniving and clever.
Yeah, that seems about right. Okay, thanks.
Okay.
So
wait. Before is he actually dead?
According to her, I have to go see the body eventually, but things are acting weird. Stuff's happening. We have someone going to talk to her, see if she's responsible for anything.
I'll talk to her.
She apparently says that they're responsible for his death.
They're pretty good.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. Boy, what?
Okay.
I heard people yelling, so that's why I was just like quiet.
Icky ran off already to talk to them, so I guess you come up behind him
We
eventually.
do some time with Icky and Icky, Freddie, and Hannah.
Oh, I wasn't sure if Dristal needed to say something, or was that earlier?
Well, yeah. Well, I kind of want to interrogate the orcs a bit too.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey. So, sorry. So, how long were you with Mingle before you left him in that state? Was it immediate? Did you wait around a couple minutes?
Why will we stay around unconscious men? We have no intentions of helping, causing any more harm. It was fun to punch him.
Right.
We had to separate him from us. He was being awkward. We don't like. Keep it simple.
Right. He had understanding someone, I guess his admirer, was following from close behind.
Yes, tattoo lady. Sick and stinky stuff.
Mm-hmm. And you didn't hear... Did you see her sneaking about?
Always, she's bad at hiding. Can't hide that smell. Very.
How far would you say she was while you were beating Mango up?
Be a block.
A
Maybe
block.
Wait, Dristal. Wait, what smell does she have?
I was getting to that, but okay. But
That's secret.
since you're asked,
Do you mean? Can't hide that.
It's okay.
You have it too.
Why not?
So I thought.
Yes. Okay. Interesting. Sorry, kind of lost my train of thought for a second. I'm trying to remember about how far a block away is, as far as distance.
It depends on the area. Give yourself like maybe 300 feet or so.
All right.
Or more.
Okay. Like from where the body was said to be located, about 300 feet.
Yeah, within like distance of sight. Like she can see them from a good distance. But not like tiny specks in the horizon, you know. Enough to make out that they're still the same figure.
Interesting. Did you always have an acute sense of smell? Or is it just
hunters, of course.
Right, sorry. Oh,
I don't like this.
Why? I think we should check on Freddie.
Icky went, and Annar seemed like she ran up too, so they should be fine.
All right.
So I guess Icabon is. I guess if Annar is like behind him, you kind of see like the shape change a little bit, and the clothes kind of there's like this mystic shimmer, and then you see like this kind of tall goblin-looking little creature kind of sauntering up the stairs, and they're like kind of like waddling up.
I would assume that I've already gotten her to her room by this point.
So while you guys are kind of walking into the room, she looks over the banister and sees him at the table, and she doesn't mention it, but she looks back at you and just kind of shrugs it off and walks.
Can I roll insight to see if I can tell how she feels about this situation right now?
Mm-hmm.
Being really nonchalant about seeing your fake husband's murder.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can assume that she's kind of trying to make it less obvious that she's noticed someone. So she spots them, but she doesn't like freak out because she doesn't want you.
Oh yeah.
Do we make it to the room before the?
If you want, you can have like a minute or two without before the other two.
Yeah,
if you want to
that's
ask
what I
any
was looking
specific
for.
questions for it.
I'm on the upper floor.
Yeah,
Yeah, if you
so
wanna
are
move
we,
over
but
to
we
the-
were staying on the. We were staying over here, so that way all the tokens were on the same map.
All right.
And before you got there, Icky would get there before you. And
That's fine.
based on how Icky changed, I'm not sure if you'd know that that's Icky.
I know.
But before them two got up, seeing her acting like really nonchalant, once they get to her room, Freddie will like be like, you know, I thought you would have acted a lot more like freaked out. Even if you were trying to keep a low profile, I feel like you would have been much more cautious around them.
What do you want me to do? Scream at them? Draw attention to myself?
As I just said, I would feel like you would have been more cautious, ducking down, trying not to be seen, not looking over the banister.
But can't control my reactions right now.
Alright, well, I just want to make sure I understand what's going on and what's going on with you. I'm unsure about the situation currently.
It's there to be unsure. I'm confused.
Well,
Been an obvious murder, and the culprit's downstairs talking to your friends, apparently. I mean, I said,
you
I was looking
sound
for a
so
hitman.
sure of this as if you had seen the murder yourself, but
Did.
you say that you found the body, not that you saw them kill him. Therefore, you didn't see the murder.
They're big bodies. Of course, they just surrounded him for a moment, and then they walked off like nothing happened, and he was on the ground, dead.
How long was it before they like did you see them like hurt him at all, or did you run up right after they left?
Yeah, just about.
And you're sure that he was dead on the road?
And checked his vitals, and he was gone.
And can I roll insight again? Because I don't know if that 20 would still continue on or not, but I want to see if she's lying about the dead on arrival.
Well, we'll keep it rolling. So you know she's kind of sort of telling the truth.
Kind of already clicked. I didn't mean to.
Yeah. So she checked. Fair enough. He seemed dead. But she believes in her heart that he was dead upon her checking for him.
Well, we'll be looking into this, and we may have more questions for you if you don't mind staying in your room for the time being.
I wanted a hitman. It wouldn't have been so much work. Whatever.
And you may have gotten the wrong guy.
Sure. Whatever. Don't care.
There have been
about
strange
this time,
things going around in the city. Please don't just assume.
Yeah, so about this time, the other two would have caught up.
Are they in the room?
So Hannah's walking into the room at the moment, like right now. And Freddie, are you following her in?
He'd step into the doorway, but not into the room itself.
Gotcha. She reaches her bed, kind of just sits on the edge.
I guess Icabon will be like, looks at Freddie and kind of gives her the slightest like wink. Because I imagine Freddie's never seen, and I don't think anyone has seen this form yet. So, as she goes, "Boy, that pineapple juice is really tasty," and kind of like gives her a wink, and then like, "Oh, hello, Henna."
Who are you? Is this a sixth person of your group?
Yeah. My name is Izzy. And she kind of holds out her hand.
She shakes it. Very nonchalant.
Pleasure to meet you. Oh, you're quite attractive. Are you taken?
I was.
Was. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you married?
Yes, I was.
Can I make an investigation and look to see if she has a ring on her finger? Me roll. Sorry.
Just look at the hand that you showed her.
Yeah. No, I mean it would be on the opposite hand because right hand.
You could have
So
said you shook with the
the
opposite
normally
hand.
goes on left, right? Nope, that's intimidation. That starts with an I.
Let me see your ring!
Let me see that
So
ring.
yeah, she's not wearing any kind of jewelry at all. Yeah, she actually has gloves on, so you can't tell if she's or not. But you'd assume that she's not, because there's no like bulge in the gloves.
Right. It's like, oh, I think that's pretty interesting. See, you said it was your husband, but I don't see a ring, and I don't mean to be insensitive, but
I buried you with one.
oh, it seems like if you cared about him, wouldn't you like hold that memento close? I mean, they were the one, and their eyes get like wide. But that's besides the point. I'm the arcane master here. I'm the one who kind of looks into things that are more magical means. And he kind of looks. I just have a couple questions for you. I don't see any tattoos, so I'm assuming you're not magi, correct?
You do see
She does
tattoos,
have
right?
a
She's like,
yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're right. She does have tattoos. It's like, I see tattoos. Can I assume that you're magi? Is that correct, or are they just for show?
They're just for show.
Okay. My apologies. Are
I get
you?
that off.
And she kind of like leans in and goes, "Are you an Aeon like me?"
No, just a
Oh,
normal girl, tattered and torn by these stupid orcs.
oh, you're not corrupted either. I have to make sure for my own health. I'm a little bit allergic to the corruption that
Do
they
I
give off.
look like I have anything wrong with me, lady?
Ma'am, I'm just trying to get to the bottom of your husband's murder. I mean, if it comes down to it, I'll be the one who executes him myself.
You make it pretty quick.
Oh no! See, the thing is we got to make sure we have the right person, and we don't just go around killing people, but we will happily kill anyone who's guilty for free. So you save yourself a lot of money on a hitman. And she kind of gives like a smile.
Yeah.
Might I come in and take a look? This isn't your house, right? You said you're staying here. Yeah, absolutely. He's like, and she kind of like forces her way in.
Freddie would step out of the way. Freddie would have stepped out of the way as you were talking anyhow.
Go outside for a moment.
So what?
So it's gonna make more sense if we go up Freddie. So you can position yourselves where you want.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Freddie would step like over here.
I just kind of step in and it's like, now give me a second, and I'm going to cast without. I'm going to use my subtle spells and cast detect magic. Do I see anything magical within the room?
And within the room, at the moment, no.
Okay. So, do you prejudiced of people that aren't human?
Hang on. If I may step in really quickly, before you continue your questioning, I cast Zone of Truth.
You wildly flog you back. Makes things a lot easier. I was going to say, maybe we have to go back to the guild to get someone with Zone of Truth.
So, do you want to cast it now?
Yeah, I do. And I let her know. I'm like, since she'll know anyways, he's like, since we're continuing this, I'm going to make sure that there will be no more questions if you are telling the truth or not. Just to be sure.
What is that? So they make a save for that?
Yeah.
Yeah, wisdom save 15.
I was real worried I was going to fail that.
I have to make it myself as well.
Do you?
Castra is affected by it as well.
Oh, there you go. Oh.
I don't say telling the truth, but that doesn't mean I have to answer any questions.
You're the only one.
But if answered, I will answer truthfully. Or if asked, I will answer truthfully.
Yeah,
Fine,
so
whatever.
Phil believes she'll answer truthfully too.
Afraid of your
is
magic.
Isn't it a charisma save?
it a charisma? I thought it is a charisma. I
Yeah,
lied. I'm
Christmas
sorry.
Day.
It's a charisma.
It's
But,
charisma.
I mean,
Fuck me.
you're still using the same rolls
Yeah, that's
because
fine.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
mine's a 17 plus 7. Yeah, I very much passed that.
yeah.
8 plus
Alright, cool.
4. So 12.
12 still fails.
Yep.
And she got a natural 19, so
Yeah, she
That's
passed.
Always just keep casting
So,
it.
say what?
She steps into your ring and kind of just like shrugs her shoulders, like, "What do you need to ask? What do you need to know?"
I was just going to ask
I
you.
got some questions too.
Well, go
If you don't mind me
ahead.
asking.
No, by all means. Go ahead,
Thank you.
Anar.
So you say you saw the murder happen where at? Here?
Streets,
From where?
in the streets,
In the streets. Anywhere in particular? Any
about a mile or two from here.
Alright. Any real important buildings nearby? Any real places that have interests?
Perhaps the museum was close. What else is over there? Bakery. I mean, it's not really iconic landmarks or anything, but what? How does that help?
Just curious. I mean, like, you say that you saw him in the on the ground after you walked out of the building, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you saw them walking away from him after he was,
Assaulted. Yes, and killed.
So, if you don't mind me asking, if you're so certain that it was them that actually did it, and you told the guards and everything, and the guards did an investigation didn't come up with anything, what do you think are the chances that it actually was them?
I saw it with myself, my own eyes.
You only saw them walking away from him.
Can't see around the big bulking brute of the massive piece of
Yeah,
meat.
sure,
whatever.
he's a good guy, but I mean, what doesn't mean that he's any more of a dick than
So
anyone
imagine
else.
you see someone standing a foot from afar, and he's seemingly very close to a group of 3 bulky orcs, and all of a sudden they step away and he's on the ground. They've attacked him, killed him. They're the culprits.
Yeah, after they attacked them.
Says who?
Says them. Started acting all weird and shit.
It's true. I mean, she is in the zone of truth. She cannot lie.
Yeah, so she's going to be like, yeah, I mean, I'm standing in your magic and dealing with all this nonsense that you've created. You're asking too many questions, but they're not leading anywhere. They're just pestering me. Why are you harassing the widow?
Because I honestly don't trust you at all. You say it's them, but there's no real evidence. There's no pointing any direction. You just assume that's them. You know what they say about assuming, don't you?
Was a question?
I said, you know what they say about assuming, don't you?
I'm not sure what you mean.
Makes an ass out of you and me.
Cute. Not in the mood for the jokes.
Wasn't a joke. It was a fact. You go assuming that these guys did it. You have no proof. I'm trying to find out who actually did it. And right now, it's painting a pretty bad picture that you are the only there. You see the body there, but you didn't check it out. You didn't confirm that he was dead. So what'd you do after you saw his body laying there?
I buried him.
You buried him.
Yes.
Just right then and there. Like, you just saw him dead and you're like, okay, time to dig a hole.
Mango has no family, so I made sure he was buried. I had the money to pay for a lot, all this extra shit, so I buried him.
Yeah. But I'm saying what happened before that.
Okay, orcs killed him.
Yeah, but you're
We're
missing
talking
the picture. You don't just go straight from, you see a dead body, instantly dig a hole and plop him in there.
Well, you want me to leave him in the street?
No. What you do is you go check if he's actually fucking dead.
I did. That's why I know he was dead.
You just said
So I
you did
picked him
it.
up and-
So what is it then, huh?
Here's the
Did you check it
definition
or
of
not?
resist.
Did check. And then I buried. I wouldn't just bury a man alive.
Yeah? Is there anything weird about him point out?
He was the typical man. I was. Where is this questions going? I'm not sure, like, if this is helping your investigation against the others downstairs.
My questions
a-
are going to the fact that I think you are the one that actually killed them.
There you go. That's what we're leading to. Okay, you're wasting my time.
Am I? Because
Yes,
it seems
you are.
like that you're getting aggravated.
Why would
When
I-
you get
Why would
aggravated,
I
you
call
make
for
mistakes.
someone to kill someone? That's apparently killed my husband. I don't want
Yeah.
all this attention on me.
How long were you and your husband married?
4 years.
Hmm.
And you said you had no family? None?
No.
At all?
None at all.
Can I insight when she said 4 years?
But would you be inclined to insight if she's already in the zone of truth?
Well, because Icky knows that she would be
I know
lying.
that's a lie because I was down there when they said that they weren't married.
Okay.
So this would be the insight of, oh, she's not being affected by the magic.
Yeah, you have to pretty much ask like a simple question, like a basic how lie detectors work. How you like, is your name blah blah blah? Say no,
Mm-hmm.
and then they say no. You're like, okay, you're not affected by it, right?
Basically making a baseline. But Icabon, I
mean,
think you probably.
Everyone kinda
I mean,
just-
now I feel like the orcs are lying to me basically, but look. Okay, so I guess now is where I can take the question. A question for the DM. When she said all the places, I would probably know where that is, right?
Mhm.
Is the orb in that direction?
Yes.
Okay. I look at them, and as they say that, it's just like, I understand everyone's frustrations here. Let's just calm down. And he kind of looks at Annar and Freddie, and you two trust me on this for just a moment, okay? And they reach into their little satchel and they pull out a little fuzzball and they drop the fuzzball inside the room. And let's see what I get today. We got a boar, and now we got, is it Bruno? Come on, Bruno. It's a fucking rat.
Ooh, what's their name?
Like, what the fuck
rat
is that?
name- Yeah, it's a little. Let's see. This one's name is Remy, Rime. The joke, her name, the character's name is Remy, and the little mouse is Remy. Yeah, that's funny. Okay.
All right. I'll trust you on this.
So
But let me tell you this before I go. You hurt my little friend, and I will gouge your eyes out of your skull.
She could tell that to the orcs and be useful.
Anar, what is going on with you?
no, it's fine. I got this. I'm leaving too. Don't worry about it. We're all leaving. This just trust me on this. And she goes,
No, I am trusting you on this.
you see this little mouse right here?
Yeah.
No. I'm telling the Hannah. Yeah. See, whenever this thing sees you leave this room, it's going to come and tell me. And then I'll have Miss Annar here come and find you and rip out your spine. So whatever you do, stay in this fucking room. Got it?
I don't think that.
Just
How about
trust
if
me.
they leave the inn because there
Just
is no
trust me.
there's no bathroom up here.
But
There's
when you start
she's-
walking out, she goes to her bed and lays. So she's like, back to the door.
Yeah. So I'm like, Freddie, Hey, you can exit the building. Don't worry. Like I said, I've got this. Just
Bye.
Okay.
Yeah, so while they're doing that, whether or not Vy's like, okay, Dristal, so this seems like Icky was kind of right about this whole thing. Like, these guys seem weird, and maybe I don't trust them, but I mean, I don't want to be racist or anything. They seem like good guys. I mean, look at this guy. Because Vy's like
double 20. Sorry, Spike. I didn't mean to interrupt you, but
so yeah, he's like, look at this guy. He's all like, yeah. So Vy's obviously like dislikes him because of the way they look, but yeah, they seem like okay guys. But yeah, who knows? They may have done something. But it seems like everyone's right here. Like whatever happened from these guys leaving him till her picking up him, that weird like thing he was doing. I mean, as far as we know, he had a heart attack, right? As they, that's why he was clinching at them, and like he was like, "Help! I'm having a heart attack," right? But he couldn't say it right, and then they beat him up, and then he just, yup. So something happened wherever his dead body was found. So I'm not a coroner or a doctor or anything, so it'd be probably very hard for us to figure this out. But the only logical step next is pretty much over there.
Annar drops down from the second floor on top of everyone else.
Let's
back.
give me more time between it. Not yet.
Yeah.
It says me more time
Yeah.
because you guys had a good long talk upstairs.
Fair enough.
Just
But just to let you know, I am
Yeah,
going to
we
do
get
basically
it.
the backflip onto the ground.
That's fair.
Okay.
All right, so we keep going, guys.
I should have asked. Honestly, I should have asked more questions like hit stolen or dirt, because that would give us a record of who was hired to bury them. Maybe we could have gotten a coroner's report or an autopsy. However, Dristal did want to insight the guys while we were when we were interrogating them.
Go for it.
It just seems weird to immediately leave, like not even wait a couple seconds.
I actually want to make a different check, not an insight check to see if they're aligned or anything, but I want to see I want to make a check to see how like civilized they are, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like they're like, oh yeah, we just beat them up, no big deal, right? Like,
that's kind of the way how you feel about it. They seem pretty boastful, like, haha, we had a fight and we won, that was fun. And they just kind of feel braggadocious about having beat up a guy. But even though he was kind of scrawny compared to them, but he was causing issues, and they were like, "Yo, I'm gonna set you in your place," and they put him in his place. And then like, we're done here, and walked off.
yeah, like some of they're more like meatheads as well as not just like racist because they're orcs, but more like they're meatheads as well. Like they beat him up, they high fived afterwards and walked away.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can ask her if she heard the high five. She probably did.
Vi respects it.
All right. The 21.
So the 21 tells you like, yeah, they're telling the truth. What you could assume the body language thing. But yeah, they seem pretty confident that they punched the shit out of him.
No, sorry. Now with the mingles with Myra, was she holding anything or acting a bit stranger than usual?
Was who holding something?
Mingles with Myra.
Oh, was she was just far away. I no look at she hold. Usually cigarette or kind of alcohol. She smells for a female.
How does she smell different from other females?
Look at my wife. She clean. She smells good, like roses. That's why I have those two. I like roses.
And you could probably contract that to like Vi. Like Vi does smell like smoke, but she also smells like perfume too, right? She doesn't smell like heavier smoke because she doesn't smoke a lot, right? She smokes every now and then.
So you said the weird lady smelled like Vi. So I guess what kind of smell would you say it's close to?
The smoke.
Vi pulls out her cigarette case and puts it in his face.
What? Okay,
That
just
there.
Pulls out a cigarette and holds it in front of you.
Yes, the stink.
all right.
The stink.
So that's the only. Okay, I thought there may have been another smell contributed to. Since you said she didn't smell like.
She doesn't smell nice, basically, right? Like she doesn't. I might smell a little bit of smoke, but I still smell somewhat like my wife, right?
Yeah, that's.
She doesn't hide
what
the smell of the fact that she smokes and drinks.
Yeah, okay. I was just wondering if aeons or corrupted give off a certain scent is what I was leading to, but
Bio.
Not in particular.
Loki, that's why that line of questioning happened, because I thought that's what he was alluding to, but but it's good information to know, I guess.
yeah.
Gotcha.
So I'm sorry to ask this of you, but could you just recount I guess the night one more time?
Well, it's simple. We have fun. We get slight argument. We settle. We leave happy. He get crazy. We punch. We leave.
All right. What was the argument about? Was it money or?
No, he said very offensive thing to Bo. No one offends Bo.
What
But
did they
Bo
say?
said it okay, so we all laugh it off. Bo's sensitive or he's soft.
Puts a
Bo.
hand on his shoulder, pats it like it's okay, bro.
Bo kind of pouts a bit like, I remember what he said. It was hurtful.
Poor Bo.
Bo's strong. Bo's strong.
Vi's like, oh guys, you know what? You guys seem like you're pretty good guys. Once it's all over with, if you guys ever in like my part of town, come on by. We can have some fun. It's like ring we can fight in. And...
Wait, fighting ring?
Yeah. I'm the champion.
Oh, Clump would like. You got a fighting ring?
Clump look at you like Vi's like, oh yeah, I'm the champ. Stares at him with his eyes like, I'll fuck you up, Clump.
Not for long, little one.
We'll see.
Take over you.
You guys gonna be fun. Okay, cool.
I would not underestimate. I would not underestimate my associate here.
Scrawny human underestimate us during walk home. Kick me an ankle. Lost half a cheek.
Fight goes for another high five.
Yeah, I got you back.
Yeah.
Good.
Right. I think. Is there anything else we should do, Vi, before
Someone falls from the banister. No, I'm good.
Yeah.
Okay.
The funny part is it's like, yeah, we can have a great time fighting, and then the narcos.
Hey, kids, want to see dead body?
Yeah, it looks like
Wait,
The kid kind of falls back. Mommy! See a kind of classic kid. Whoa. This one brave. Jump from high place.
brave's the wrong word for that one.
I take offense to
Long
that.
far. Long far.
You see, Annar? See what you can do when you're not drunk? You would have fell on your ass if you were drunk.
Drunk or
Yeah.
not. Anyway, so
You smell of stink too.
thank you, I guess. Oh, is that a compliment or an insult?
Is human or what? What?
Is that a compliment or an insult?
Oh, it insult, but It's the truth, so it's weird.
Fair
It's
enough.
awkward.
Vi smells the orcs. Do they smell like kind of like her, or like musky or manly?
They smell awkwardly good.
Okay.
But you can assume that the wife has a lot to do with it.
Okay. So Vi's like, it's cool. I like her that way.
Oh, you like manly women, sweaty and mushy,
Yeah.
with all the smoke and alcohol. It's good. If you into, you into. It be what it be.
Okay, so a quick question before we get going and get out of your stringy hair. When you beat up the guy, where was he at? Like, was there any buildings that stick out? Bakery, museum, or something like that?
You sound like you know answer already.
Got a corner on 5th Street right there next to Gentleman's Club.
That got me really good. Sorry.
3 clicks to the west. Exactly that one spot.
Yes, it's that area.
Damn it.
It was late. It's a very unpopulated area, so we felt it was good to hit and leave alone. He was probably there in the morning, yes?
So I guess at this point, Icabon kind of sees Annar just fucking front flip down and land on him. He's like, I want to do that. Can I do that? And he goes, I'm going to do that. And he doesn't do
Peer pressure.
Please be
Better
not
push.
one. Please be not ones.
That's
Fall through the table.
I'm okay with that ones.
Freddie's just gonna walk down the stairs like a normal person.
Oh.
Alright, so you try to leap over the banister and you clip your foot as well going over and pick a spot where it falls.
On the table with the screaming kids.
I'm imagining that he does the jump, realizes that the jump was bad, and you kind of see him tumble forward, and he's there controlling the fall. I tumble as a bonus action, so
Cool.
I take half damage on falling.
Why are it raining people today?
Can I catch him now?
It's fine. His neck broke his fall.
Your friends?
Yeah.
They fall from high places.
I know. That's new to me. I mean, I guess they're not used to having high places to fall from, so they just wanted to do it.
I kind of get up, dust myself off, just didn't nail the landing. No,
you nailed your fucking face.
It was more my back, but it's okay. The face is still okay. You can see, and it's we need to leave.
Yeah, we need to go investigate where the murder was, or quote unquote.
Yeah,
well, you're only trusting of the goblin that just fell out of the sky.
Well, so Vi just looks around, goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who's the goblin that fell from the sky?
Don't worry about it. Come on, we gotta go now.
Yeah,
You see Freddie kind of put an arm over the goblin's shoulder and hold him close and give Vi a thumbs up.
Yeah, I got it. It's Icky. Icky turns into people all the time. That's his MO. To be fair, if Icky didn't turn to someone, I'll be concerned.
Icky runs over to the table, puts 5 gold on the table, and goes, "If that woman leaves that room, you follow her and then come find us, okay?" And and just kind of doesn't say anything else. And then I yell at the barkeep. Yeah, I yell at the barkeep, whatever they want, on me.
She's like, okay, they drink a lot.
You know what? One round.
I do not trust that wife as far as I can throw her, and I can throw her pretty fucking far.
I've been telling you guys that since the beginning.
I mean, Nick above game. Nick, she's irrelevant. She's the red herring. Yeah, 100%. She's the red herring. But Yeah, in game is just obviously with everyone being suspicious of her at this point, in order to get what Icky wants, he's just like, yeah, just make sure that she's not gonna go nowhere.
For a while, Vy's put together that neither of these people have done it. Out above game again. Like I know because of what you said and asked those questions that with the orb thing, but you haven't related to Vi completely yet. That his soul probably got taken by a corrupt or something. So the idea was Vi just assumes that he got knocked out and someone has murdered him in the street and took his shit or something, right?
Yeah.
From what I guess, she's a real piece of fucking work.
Yeah, well, she's a creeper. Freddie, I don't know if that circle thing was for show or not, but it didn't fucking work.
I had a feeling, but I was hoping that she would have at least been slightly affected.
Oh, quick thing. Well, before we leave, why don't you guys go ask her where the body is so we can investigate that without her being there.
We already figured it out. It was that she got buried at a plot of grave not far from here.
Where that can be anywhere though. Do you know exactly where?
Where the grave is? No, but we can ask the guy that buried it.
Yeah. So his name was Mango. So I mean, I guess we can just look for.
I was gonna say, Freddie, don't just. It's fine. Just don't worry. We'll come. We'll look for it later. We'll get the henchman on it.
Yeah, we'll hope. Yeah, sure.
By the way, not to alarm you, boy, but Freddie and Icky are acting weird.
Well, Icky's always acting weird. Freddie, I don't know very well. Freddie, are you weird? I look back at Freddie. You good?
What are you talking about, Annar?
Oh, no, you okay?
You guys are acting all weird around me.
You were the one who started threatening to gouge out her eyes for leaving a room.
No, I fucking didn't.
No. She was threatening to gouge out her fucking eyes if she did murder the person.
Again, no, I didn't.
Freddie looks to Icky.
She just shrugs. Oh, last bit of our problems. Bye. And you kind of see the voice changes a little bit, and I don't know if anyone has ever really taken the time to sit there and watch. This time, whenever he changes, you just kind of see the skin kind of morph and not like break, but it almost looked like the bones break, and then the face kind of reconstructs, and he gains height, and he kind of his clothes shimmer, and it's back into the normal Icabon, what you see Icabon as, and goes, remember that the soul stealing thing? It's in the exact area where that guy died. I know there's not a lot to go on. I just have a really big hunch.
I was like, nope, that all makes sense. That's the last piece I needed. And she's just heading the direction.
So you guys know the direction of where the body may be, because she was almost there when she was leading to you, leading you to it. So you can either check the body, or you can check the area by the
area first.
The murder.
Area first, then the body, pretty much.
Okay.
I'm getting really tired.
It's basically that.
It's more gruesome though. I feel like it's more like the bending of the flesh and stuff like that.
I can imagine the pops and hearing the tearing of flesh. Don't worry, I know what you want.
It's not super pleasant to just watch.
So are we
There's
top
a lot
map,
here.
middle map, or the bottom map?
There are 5 maps, Aaron.
All
the
the maps.
while to load. Maybe the stacking of maps isn't good. Oh, it loaded.
What's that?
It's taking a
Where
while
are
to
we?
load.
Oh, right there. I'm dumb. And I'm sorry, I don't mean to keep interrupting you, Spike. Go ahead.
I was saying it was just taking a while to load the map. That's fine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because it's so much on it, probably.
Yeah.
Large pictures and things. Yeah. So, you guys get to the area, and this time of day, kind of bustling. People
Look
walking
around
down.
for any evidence that says it's the
We
wife.
may want to wait for Dristal at this point. Or,
Very surprised.
surprise.
Is he AFK? Yeah, he's been AFK. We can keep going a little bit, and he can catch up, right? We don't have to, because I mean, I assume he's gonna want to. We all gonna want to do our thing, so.
He wears armor. He'll catch up.
Yeah, I know, but he really wanted to check out the body as well, so that's why I'm saying that maybe we should wait.
We're not checking out the fire. We're checking out the murder site.
Yeah, that body might have to wait. We might be like going
Okay.
straight into
Yeah.
some shit.
We can all take our turns here, and then once we run out, before we change the next scene, if he's not back, then we will wait.
All right. Look for any evidence that it's the wife.
Yeah. So Vi's gonna wander around looking for like basically a spot where someone got punched by an orc and then fell and hit the ground, pretty much. Like he said, like missed half his cheek or something. So he's probably blood somewhere, right? Should I use like investigation?
The wife also said it was somewhere by a museum and a bakery.
We pinpoint that and then look for blood, I guess. So I guess investigations.
So at least we'll narrow it down a bit. Is there
So
a
you
bakery
also-
or museum anywhere?
So you're standing next to the bakery, and the museum will be the big fancy one with the statue in front.
So
Vi sees nothing.
Hey,
this one.
Vi starts
So
to
it's gonna
investigate,
be-
and then someone's like, "Oh, hey,
it's
Vi!"
gonna be
I'm like, "Oh,
silly.
hey, what's up?" And then she starts randomly talking to people.
Mm-hmm. So people that have been out during the day, they're like, I heard about someone coming across something, but yeah, I wasn't out that late. It was apparently like happening over like beyond midnight.
I'll
I
go
doubt
ahead
that
and
there's
cast.
many people on the street.
Vi's like busy
Oh,
helping
good.
an old woman across the street.
Asking what?
Just locate object again. It only lasted 10 minutes, so to pinpoint where it's at. But if Annar and them want to do their stuff first, I can just go last. It's fine. Just in case, because I know it's more
Okay.
pinpointed. So if they can find any other obscure facts or details before them, then yeah.
Yeah, when you cast it, it gets sensors in this direction.
The statue's hand.
Do I see
well-
any?
this was over a week ago.
Yeah, this was a week ago, so you guys don't find any blood. Right?
Do I find any indication that was the wife?
The note that says I did it.
Yeah, she's like the wife was here.
I fucking.
You guys don't find anything in particular?
Hmm.
So, thing that stands out? Ground's
Something's coming from the
paved.
museum.
The ground's paved, so there's no footprints. She doesn't wear any jewelry or anything to leave marks or anything, so no big scuffle other than a pretty good punch or two, maybe 5.
And Vi's
Well,
just like helping people across the street, like a woman talking to random people because she rolled a 5, so she's not helping at all.
So, you get to a point where you hear someone kind of someone overhears you talking about the scuffle. The owner of the house over here is like, "Hey, Vyet, you looking for that person that had to fight last week?"
Yeah. Some orcs apparently beat up some guy up a little bit.
Yeah, they kind of had a situation. It was
I'll be right
kind of
back.
loud. Yeah, but what's up? What you looking for?
The guy that got beat up. Did you hear him say anything? Anything weird?
Yeah, he was like getting kind of belligerent, pretty loud, pretty obnoxious, and the orcs were like, calm down," and then he had started attacking them, and then it was a funny sight. They kind of put him in his face.
Did he say
You see an
anything?
evil-looking wife?
Did I see who now?
An evil-looking wife. Flat ass. Kind of okay tits.
I mean, some chick came and scooped him up after he got laid out, but that was about it.
Yeah,
Not sure if it was wife or not.
No, don't worry. No, it's not about that. The guy when he was saying being belligerent, was he sounding like saying weird words, or was it just normal talking?
Yeah, it sounded kind of awkward, but I mean, I
Another
couldn't understand
language?
it. I don't know.
Like another language, basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Icky. Yeah, probably the thing that happened in the bar, a while back with the guy getting. Yeah. Did you happen when he hit the ground? Did you see something like light coming from him or anything? Eventually.
No,
Okay.
but we did see something weird the other night. Not too long after that.
What? Like a soul floating around?
I mean, same colors as I guess you could say as soul energy. But it's been kind of common for the past few days actually. Like, seeing things kind of floating towards the museum at night. Me and my girl kind of sit on our balcony, and we kind of just look out sometimes, and it's really weird, but not sure what's up.
So Vi looks back and goes like, yeah, I think it was the idea, like, he may have got beat up a little bit, not necessarily died, but maybe he was close to death, so the soul thing sucked up his soul.
Maybe telling random citizens this might not be the best
I'm
idea.
talking to you guys. I'm talking to you guys. That's why I'm not yelling.
I was like, why is she telling this?
No. I turned back to you guys and said it to you guys.
So what you're saying, Vi, is I was right.
Yeah, that's what I figured too.
And he kind of like raises his eyebrows and he's like looking.
Yeah. Vi's like, yeah, that's kind of what I felt too. But I'm still confused on how you know the soul things around here.
I mean, you didn't see me cast a spell back there?
Oh, you cast as a spell. Okay, that's how. Never mind. That makes all sense. Okay. Magic.
I mean, granted, some of those times I get it. There's no way you could have known. That's why I told you just to trust me. But I mean, the last time I didn't even hide it. I was just, like mumbling to myself. So
yeah, but I don't know what you're casting.
Yeah, exactly. I should just assume that you don't give a fuck. Yeah,
I'm not the best spellcaster, right? Like, I didn't go to fancy wizard school or anything like that, so I don't know what all the spells do.
Do you think whenever I cast spells, I've just been talking to myself this whole time?
I assume you're casting something, but I don't know what you're casting. I mean, you say some words, something magical happens, I don't know what, and I just assume that you didn't do anything bad. Or maybe you just, like, shot a squirrel with a magic arrow or something, and it's dead somewhere.
And he kind of stops like, look, I wouldn't shoot an innocent squirrel. There's no point. It's just
you're just like, what about cats?
Go get a chicken.
Yeah, so I was like,
he's like, wait, no way, I hate chicken. Never mind.
It's like, okay, sure. Well, apparently the orb thing we're looking for is at the museum.
I was just about to tell you that.
Yeah. Thanks, Mr. McMillan. She's like, waves at him or something. Some random guy.
Anytime.
Just walks away.
All right. Looking at the statue, is there anything that defines what the statue is?
Just some old war statue.
Oh, this is the War Museum. Damn, we kind of got away from Dristal.
Yeah, we have to.
Yeah, we have to wait for Dristal. Yeah. You guys want to have another discussion before we walk laundry?
Wait for him to come back though, because he's like, come back all around the breath. Like, what did I miss? Oh, cool, Dristal, you're here. We're heading into the museum, and he has a panic attack then as well.
Hey, Icky, what if you turn into Dristal? That way we can at least have an intimidating-looking big asshole.
But I told you I don't like turning into people that I like are here. It's like me if I'm afraid if I looked at people who I turned into like as themselves, like the universe would erupt. I mean, that's not true, but I mean, it makes me feel uncomfortable.
Also, if you don't do them justice, it's kind of mean, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can only turn into things like I can probably make Annar's tits exactly the way they are. I've seen them once, but I mean, Vi might be another story. I don't know what I don't know if
exactly
the carpet matches the drapes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and if you start assuming things and you're wrong, then you may hurt someone's feelings.
By the way,
that's mine, but you know. Annar?
None.
She's just like, by the way, they are. Just like,
yeah. There's a little patch down there. Yeah. It's very well manicured and stuff.
I mean, whatever floats your boat, man. I mean, like I said, I wouldn't turn into Vi if Vi is standing right here in front of me. It's like one of those ethical things that, Dristal keeps talking about.
Like, where is he?
he seemed like he was kind of out of breath. He was in all that heavy armor, you know.
Well, seeing as it's kind of around, maybe we should get you guys some lunch while we wait.
I'm not really hungry.
Same, but you know, just to kill time, I'm gonna wait for him.
Could use a drink though. You got anything to drink?
Not for you. Told you, Icky. I don't like him sharing my from my flask. I don't know, kind of. You work in a whorehouse. Like I have no, like you. I learned so much. I am so happy to not let you drink from my flask.
Oh God! It's just like so much for being friends, right? Just like
Yeah, just because we're friends doesn't mean we need to share STDs and stuff like that.
I'll have you know, I get checked every other time.
Not worth.
I mean, it could be, not. I don't have like magic syphilis or anything like that.
His line, what did I miss?
I know what I missed. We went into the war museum without you. It was a pretty cool place. You should really go sometime.
No. We're waiting in front of the war museum because we didn't want to go without you because we wanted to see your PTSD. So basically, we came to the streets. We couldn't really find anything, and then one of the citizens kind of helped us out and said like he sees souls heading towards the museum at night. So we assumed the soul thing's in the museum, and we're about to go investigate in there to find the ore, pretty much.
Can I see if I can break the finger off of this statue that's pointing?
I mean, there's people walking the streets, and they'll be kind of angry that you're breaking.
Yeah.
If
I would be like, stop. That's our statue.
You can try it. I mean, up to you to do it while people are trying to stop you.
I was like next to her, like, no. Like I guess she sees you going like poke it and stuff. She's like, no. This is our town. Like we own this town. We run this town. That's our statue you're breaking.
But I haven't. Go ahead.
Put it on my tab.
But you're on our tab, so that would just be us paying for it still.
Glad we agreed.
Well, Dristal, what took you so long? I mean, I figured you'd be used to running in this armor by now.
I think you need to take a dump.
I'm back.
Come back.
I had to keep an eye on Freddie.
He was with us.
I was
Yeah,
looking around.
What are you talking about? Look, if you had to take a shit, you can just tell us. It happens.
When you mention that, you see Vi's face kind of like ew. Like it's one of those things where it's like it's not like she's like ew that you said the word, but I mean it's like when you said it happens, right? It was very weird.
Vi, what's that look on your face?
She's under the pretense that women don't poop.
Yeah.
That is odd, considering everyone poops. I think there's a book about it in the library.
Vi's like, yeah. Every yeah. It's fine. Everyone does that stuff, right?
She didn't think women poops. She's a woman. Everyone poops. I mean,
No. Vi doesn't poop. She doesn't eat.
I mean, that's true.
Now the thing is, Vi can eat, but if she does eat, then she has to poop. So she doesn't like to eat because she doesn't like to poop. That's ew, right? Like because to us, like normal everyday, like it's like, oh, everyone poops, right? We all think this, but because Vi doesn't have to, when she does, she's like, ew, this is weird, right? This is happening.
I'm glad this exists on the internet, so I can just go back and clip it and save it for later.
Yeah. So the idea is when you guys are like, yeah, it's just normal. Everyone poops. She's like, yeah, all you people poop.
Yeah, it's gross, all right, but it just happens. All right, let's just get over it.
Yeah. So she's like, yeah, fine. It's like, so you guys ready to go to the museum and get the soul stealy thing that's been eating all the souls?
You have really small pockets, Vi. Did you bring the staff with you by chance?
Yeah, she has a staff with her. It's her pimp game, remember?
I didn't know if you had like changed it or not, or what was
No,
going
it's
on.
it's still the way it is right now. But it's like she's eventually she's gonna have like it, added stuff to it. Right now she walks with it like a cane, like kind of like a scepter. She's queen bitch, so she has a scepter.
Queen bitch.
I think this is a pull door.
You think?
I tried kicking it open.
Does the door say push or pull on the front?
Let's push.
Oh, never mind then.
Yes. I kick it open.
Kind of dramatic. I mean, there's nothing in here to.
So
It's
door
fine.
please open. The person at the desk is like freaking out, like, mate, welcome to the. You could have
Hi.
opened it normally.
Yeah, I could have.
The
I
door's
didn't know.
antique as well. Calm down, please. This is a very, very intricate and
Yeah,
ancient place.
we're investigating crime.
Wait, what?
We're investigating a crime.
You're investigating, right?
A crime, yes.
Why?
Because it
Huh?
happened. I mean,
What's it to you?
Wait, repeat that.
You're hired for it. What's it to you?
I'm a hired. I'm confused. Why are you screaming at me?
to do that. She's been getting a little bit antsy. It's cool. It's fine. We're investigating a crime. It's fine. We just need to look around. We wouldn't happen to have like a orb thing somewhere shaped like an orb with like glowy and souls are going to it.
Ooh.
Look at her.
Sure.
Okay, guys, spread out.
Right. I will
You
take
have to
the
pay
lift.
for a ticket, please.
No,
Dristal will put the money down for the commission for the tickets.
Thank you. Could you please keep them in order for me, please? Please.
I can only promise to try. I'm sorry, miss.
Hey, Annar, how about you and I go wait outside? You and I can do a spa or something.
I am falling for that shit again.
I'm not gonna do a.
Sorry.
We can go. You can teach me how to do a backflip. Come on, let's go. And Freddie will grab your arm and start pulling you out.
Can I contest this?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can contest, but that means we're rolling contesting.
Vi looks at Freddie like, Freddie, maybe I can handle her.
I think it'd be best for her to wait outside.
Beat 21.
I would if I could try if my character sheet would load.
Vi's like, I'll. I guess if she pulls away, she'd be like, I'll talk to her.
I can't even contest because my character sheet won't load. Hang on. Fucking roll 20!
And for Freddie to Hulk out and grab her in the store.
You know what? I don't know. I don't currently know what my strength stat is, but I'm just gonna roll d20 for the time being.
That's fine, yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, you have a plus 15? Awesome.
Annar just flings your arm off of her and like, fucking touch me again and I will choke the life out of you.
Vi grabs Annar by the ear. Come on, we're going this way.
Ow!
Come on.
Let go of my fucking ear!
No, over here. Come on. She lets go. Vi puts an arm around her and like kind of cuddles up to her and says like, look. So, us the jesters, we kind of run the town and everything. So when you like fuck with stuff in the town, it's kind of like fucking with our stuff. So like, try to keep the collateral damage at a minimum. I don't let Icky steal from the people here because our whole job is to protect these people. But yeah,
Right.
I get that you're kind of pissed at the woman a little bit, right?
I'm a bit cranky in general right now. Yeah.
That's cool. Don't worry. Let's just wander around and we can look at some stuff.
The place is fucking big.
Icabon just kind of like walks in and sees everyone like splitting up. He's just like, I guess they don't want me to just take them to where it is. And
Yeah.
I start walking. I started like just walking straight to it.
So it's more towards the back. Like head directly towards the back. From there, you would see. Don't go all the way to the back because over time you'll see something.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm just like, I kind of look around and just like, just kind of rubs his eyes. Just.
So approaching the back, you see someone standing in this near this display case. Hands are on the case, like they're balancing themselves on it, and you see them breathing heavily.
Say what?
You see them breathing heavily.
Breathing heavily. Okay. I kind of just go, pineapple.
What?
Got it. Freddie starts rushing back to.
Vi looks at Annar like that's Icky's safe word. So neither he's having sex somewhere in the museum or something bad's happening.
Oh, all right.
Is she okay over there? That
Hey,
lady.
you just no. Whatever's in front of her is what we're after. Ergo, either A, she doesn't know what she's fucking doing, or B,
She does know what she's fucking doing.
Anyway,
yeah.
hey, creepy lady, what are you doing over there?
So she turns to look at you, and she's still like hard of breathing.
Do you require medical assistance?
You dying?
Are you going to kill us?
Okay. She kind of falls over, hands and knees on the stairs.
Yeah, I think her soul's being. Where's the thing at, Icky? Is that it over there?
It just points past where she's at. Yeah.
Freddie's gonna walk to the woman and kneel at her side.
I
Freddie,
yell
don't
at
touch-
Freddie, don't touch her.
I'm going to rush at the orb. I'm going to try and smash it with my quarterstaff.
Annar, don't touch, break things.
So what are you guys doing?
I think Vi was looking at the orb and like looking at the woman, and then Annar just runs around and tries to smash it.
It's going to try and kill her. All right, I'm trying to save her life.
The orb might blow up and we all die or something. We don't know what happens when you break these things.
Well, what the fuck do you recommend we do?
No, we usually just take them away. Can we take the last one back to the base, Icky?
Did we even find one of these? I don't think we found one of these.
You found one. First, like couple of. We'll see.
I thought that was a catalyst.
No. Yeah, you did find a catalyst. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm mistaken it for something.
Yeah. So we found catalysts, but we've only seen the crystal ball once, and that was because Nenia had one.
Oh yeah. So maybe we shouldn't break it just because we haven't found one yet. We need to do magic voodoo bullshit to it to see what's up with it.
Why shouldn't I touch her?
She might be corrupted. I mean, you can, but I mean, you might get corrupted. That's on you. I mean,
Wait,
I was
so
just saying.
as long as we don't touch her, it's all right.
yeah. So Vi would use her corrupted hand to kind of like flip her over, kind of see if she's okay.
So when you touch her, she seems like extremely frail.
Okay, yeah, she's dying. But the idea is the orbs don't kill people. They just like people that are close to dying. Is that what we figured out?
Well, remember, whenever they're trying to open those portals, it saps the users of the strength. She could have just gotten done using it.
I look at this woman. Does she look like corrupt in any kind of way?
Is she
She's wearing,
somewhat responsive?
yeah, she's responsive. So she's wearing some interesting looking armor. Looking a little bit too big for her frame. But as you reach around and actually touch her actual body instead of the armor and
Yeah,
tell
I
that
probably
she's
touch the armor like the shoulder to flip her over and see her.
yeah. So she's kind of pale at the moment. As you see her mouth open a bit, you see a little bit of the essence escaping. She seems like she's okay for the moment, but it's getting kind of spooky for her. So
Get the fuck out of here.
But it doesn't look like she's got like a bunch of cracked skin, right? Like she's a corrupt.
no, she seems pretty clean.
Okay.
Yeah,
Has anyone ever tried
is-
healing someone while this was happening?
Hey, go for it.
No.
I'm gonna try. And Freddie casts Cure Wounds on the girl.
Cure Wounds is a touch spell, so
Yeah,
touch her.
he touches her shoulder.
So upon touching her, you feel drained. So cast your heal.
Fuck. I need to roll the d8.
The one thing Icabon told them not to do. The one thing they do.
So touch your spell
So
casting. So you do what's your spell
Charisma.
modifier.
so 3 plus 4.
So you
God damn it, brain 7. Yeah.
take 7 damage.
Okay.
It does seem to be helping her. She is like, dude.
Uh,
Why are you here?
All right.
Perhaps
Cure
we should
play.
take.
does anyone have a ration or water for her?
Dristal?
Oi,
Okay.
Icky.
Hmm?
Where's the place that we take this to?
You got me fucked up. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Vi looks at this orb and goes like,
Um,
guys, I think I'm gonna try and touch the orb.
maybe use your strong hand. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do.
Let me pick the person in the armor up first and
Yeah,
back
yeah,
up a bit. So Dristal's going to scoop her arm, like scoop his arms underneath her armor. Like, she doesn't seem natural to wearing this, is what I'm understanding.
The armor seems heavier than what she should be able to hold. But upon lifting her, give me a wisdom save, Tristan.
Okay.
It's like everyone ignored him when he said, "Don't touch her."
7.
I'm almost like
I'm
James.
touching the armor, not her. But
Okay,
so I thought
still making
if I
contact
was-
with her.
okay.
Upon touching her, scooping her up, she grazes across you, even with the armor, like just grabbing her from the armor her up. But you see her, you see that she kind of latches onto you and looks into your eyes, and you get flashbacks of old war heroes, or not heroes, but like war allies, and you sense like them being extremely close right now, like them actually speaking out to you and saying things like,
It's gonna be pretty good. This is like super PTSD.
Yeah. There still
So,
is
magical
immediately. Yeah. Goodness. So Dristal feels back on the field. The screams in the trenches. The air thick with smoke, covered. Well, his face wasn't covered with a mask, but the stench of poisons just fill his lungs. His breathing becomes more rapid as he is just staring at this person. And
That is long. Oh, sorry. It was
What?
a pause. Nothing. Just keep going. My apologies.
So what the others see is like her eyes are glowing, similar to a corrupted, but you can tell that it's slightly different. Like her eyes are together compared to Corrupted's eyes. But yeah, go ahead, keep going, Tristan.
As Dristal is hyperventilating, the cracks in his mouth start to split a bit more. As he is, how tall is the ceiling?
Pretty high up. Like
Dristal-
say maybe 20 feet.
All right. Dristal is just sees her as probably a wounded soldier, and he's just starting to scream stuff in giant. I haven't been practicing this line enough, but basically he's saying, hold still, the wound isn't that bad. We can get you. Because isn't that bad. Like he's just screaming medic as he is trying to see he's trying to see a caravan in the distance, a medical tent, somebody. The anxiety with him is increasing as he is just screaming. Is like the edges of his mouth becoming a bit wider and wider.
Guys?
And he just goes off into a sprint as he just kind of breaks, still holding the person in his arms, but activates Giant's Might. Can you make him large size?
Master Roshi.
As Freddie is kind of pushed to the side, he is just bolting out with the person in tow.
Guys!
Fuck it.
And
Hi.
Freddie's gonna
No.
chase after.
So if I was like reaching out for the orb and looks back, it's like, oh, what the hell? Why is Dristal all big?
Icabon looks at Adam and goes, I got him. And once he gets like 30 feet away, you see Icabon kind of like lower his head and he puts his hands on his head and he goes, sorry to do this. And you see like a flash of lightning kind of shoot from him. He's going to use Blitzing Bolt.
Okay, what's that?
While all this is happening, I have one request to the DM.
Let's see,
May I grab the orb and then use my cloak to take it as far the fuck away as possible to try and save the one's life?
Yeah, go ahead and attempt to grab the orb.
All right. I place my hand on my rose tattoo as a tendril of thorny brambles extend out, and I wrap it around the orb.
Okay.
And then I am going to use my Cape of the Mountebank, and I am going to go the maximum 500 feet far away to at least somewhere familiar, like the tavern that they came from.
Okay. So you run off. But funny enough, you have to run towards them to get out of the way with them. There's only one exit that's apparent to you. Unless you want to jump through a window.
She can teleport 500 feet.
Hmm?
She has a cape that lets her teleport 500 feet.
Oh, you teleport. Okay. I didn't say okay.
Yeah. I take it and I wrap it around the bramble of thorns and everything, and I teleport back to the tavern that they were just at to try and get as far away from that as possible.
Yeah, so
you appeared. What does that spot?
I assume like when she grabs it and she makes the poof because it makes a noise and a smell. Vi looks back and is like, God damn it!
That's cool. So you grab the orb and just vanish into thin air. You don't make it all the way to the bar, but you make a good distance and you can run there if you want to.
I'm going to run there and drop it off, and then I'm going to try and run back. I don't know how long this is going to take, so just Up to you. I'm going to let you know I'm doing full dash actions until I get back to and from back to the.
So you jumping up at the bar that they just left, or the one that you guys meet at the stronghold?
The bar that we just left.
And then start running back. Gotcha. Okay, cool.
Yeah, just full dash for
And-
both of that, for all that to get there and then try and get back to help them.
I have a question for you then, B.
Yeah.
Where do you leave the orb?
That's what I was going to say later.
Yeah, wherever you left it, you probably just killed a bunch of people.
So you drop it off. We'll talk about that once you get back.
Yeah.
Alright.
Be part of the role play.
All right, so yeah,
So-
I basically grab it and bump.
Gotcha. So
So-
meanwhile,
Just move my token wherever it needs to be.
so I'll leave you here for now because you'll get back to the front eventually. But I mean, depends on if they run out of the building.
Yeah, I'll just be right here until I return.
Meanwhile, in the place, we casted a spell that did what? Sorry, let's see. Strength saving throw.
Yeah, Dristal needs a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Come on, low rolls. Low rolls, buck.
7.
19. Dristal is. Goodness. Dristal turns around. He sees enemies. Like, he's probably seeing the corrupt he's fighting. And there's he opens his mouth. He hisses. You see his fangs. One of his contacts falls out, and you see his golden eyes, a slit of a reptilian, than that pale blue that you're used to. As he, I really don't want to do this, but
If it's in character, you can go ahead and attack me. I get it.
Yeah, I don't know if... Because I guess I'm still back here, because I don't want to keep moving if you stopped. So the idea is Freddie went with you, Icky turned, and then I turned, so we're like in a row.
Mm-hmm.
Freddie
Okay.
was watching Dristal change and then dashed after him when he started running.
I'll let you guys do what you gotta do before I get there.
he's yelling, but not in Russian. He's actually talking in I want to say Draconic. Warakyan ise rohesa. Is he
Yeah, I don't understand you.
as
The lady behind the
he-
desk is freaking out.
Do we see this connection of this woman, like, do anything to him?
Right
Right.
now, she's seemingly limp in his arms.
Goodness. Now, he's just going. Yeah, he takes out his battle axe as he's holding the woman in his other arm, and he's going to take a couple swings at Freddie. 14, I assume, misses.
Yeah, it does miss.
19.
That one doesn't.
All right. That's 10
Yep.
damage.
The woman
Oh,
turned Dristal into a big
transmit.
snake monster. Oh no.
Okay, so that's 14 damage.
I
told
can't hear
not to
you.
touch him.
Is that another 4 damage?
Yeah, that's another 4 damage on top of that
Okay.
because of the giant smite ability. As now, can you also take another 5 fire damage and guess strength saving throw? Okay, as the embers like a halo around your wrist, you have the strength to pull it off before the arc of flame reaches together and tries to chain you.
Okay.
Seeing this, he's going to activate his action surge and take 2 more swings.
Understandable. That one definitely hits. And so does that one.
How many
Looking
weapons
at
does Dristal
12?
have?
No.
He has
All of them.
he has the battle axe and the dagger on him.
Let's go disarming him and taking all his shit and throwing it.
I mean,
Yeah.
remember the items grow on him as well, so you're gonna have a tough time.
The items?
Well, I mean the items grow bigger with him, so his axe, his knife. But yeah, that ends Dristal's turn.
In response, Freddie is not going to counterattack and is going to back off, and like kind of like hands in the air, like I'm not trying to hurt you.
Hug him.
I'm gonna make a wisdom save real.
Tell him the sun's getting real low.
Like
Just
Freddie's not
so-
grabbing his weapon. The only reason you didn't hit him before was probably because he dodged out of your hit and then got hit the other times. Like he's not trying to counter. He knows that this is weird. What's going on? What the fuck?
Dristal will not take an attack of opportunity if the enemy is backing up.
He even has his hands in like up by his head, like not all the way up, like raised, not raising the roof, but like defeated. He'll even like drop down on his knees, like Dristal, I'm not doing anything. Please stop.
Shuhai. Do any of you speak Draconic?
Nope.
Yes.
But you're not around.
No, I'm not.
But he won't take an opportunity attack as his demeanor slightly changes.
Oh, I have increased movement speed.
Seeing as he's speaking in another language and it's one that Freddie doesn't understand, and he doesn't seem to be responding to common, Freddie's just gonna try other languages that he knows. So he starts saying stuff in Dwarvish, then Elvish, then Halfling. Like he says the same thing in every language that he knows. Of like, I'm your friend. I'm not your enemy, at least. Just to see if he'll respond to any of those languages.
He doesn't know any of those languages. Sadly.
Great.
But he won't take an op attack on you. So there's that.
And he like I said, Freddie's on his knees, hands in the air, looking at Dristal.
Icky,
you want to make a move?
Isn't it supposed to be Vyet's
Yeah.
turn next?
I already took a cantrip action.
Oh yeah, I guess Vi's like, guess we can just knock Dristal out. I don't have any Icky. Do you have any way to like make him stop being crazy, or should we just knock him out and then deal with him later?
Hang on, he might not be. We might be able to talk to him.
Okay. Vi is going to. I guess I'm just gonna cast darkness on myself and just wait to see what he does. I kind of walk up around him, but like close. So I guess I'm gonna.
What's your
Pardon me?
maximum speed?
40. It's 40 right now. I'll move somewhere over here. Sure.
So you'd be right because you were previously right there. So
Yeah, I don't want to put him in darkness. I want you to be able to see him in case you want to cast any spells.
Okay.
So I'll put my darkness on me. Let's see where it's at.
All right.
The lady behind the desk screams, "This is supposed to keep them from making the noise."
Yeah, I thought that was funny. He's the one who's going bananas. Freddie, do you want to do anything?
It should be Dristal's turn right now.
Well,
Oh,
is it my
well.
No, Freddie went, and then you attacked. Then Freddie went, then Vi went.
Oh,
so
my
it's
bad.
technically
Yeah, so
Icky's
it's
turn.
Icky. Yeah, my bad. Sorry.
You're all good.
At what point is it my turn?
Give it another round or two, and you should be around.
Like, why would
You were
you try to
500 feet
run
away.
back?
You're like 500 feet away, right? So it'll probably take.
You'll probably take around 90 per turn. What's your movement? Are you full monk?
Let's see. My movement is 45, and I'm doing full dashes, so that's 90 feet.
Spending key points too.
And spinning.
Get a bonus action dash as well.
Yeah, bonus action dashing it, and regular action.
135 per turn. Yeah. It's been, I guess, 3 rounds for you. Yeah. You'll be here in about another turn or two.
1 second. Let me check.
You stink like BO.
What?
You stink like BO.
Yeah, I heard.
1 second. Let me yell at my mother.
I'm just curious
Your mom
why
should do
she's
some voice acting.
running back to the building if she was trying to.
She dropped
Okay.
off the thing.
Yeah, the orb somewhere in the middle of the bar.
Oh, she just dropped it off and now
Yeah.
she's running?
That's why we were like, where did
That's-
you leave that? In the bar. Like, what?
Even said you may have killed a bunch of people. It's fine, it's
I
fine.
don't think you get to criticize someone rampaging or doing something interesting.
Hey, Dristal's not in his right mind.
Clearly.
Hot pink. Hot pink darkness.
All right,
Hot
let's say that. All right, so just Freddie?
Okay.
Icky, yeah.
Okay. Icky is going to give me a sec. His twin spells is 2 points or a point for the spell, right? I forgot.
Why are you using Twin Spell?
Because I'm going to twin a spell.
Okay.
Basically casting a spell twice.
Yeah, but it's
2 targets, or you pick
how many points per? I can only pick 2. I can pick 2 targets,
You
but
have to pick 2 different targets, yeah.
equal to the spell level. Yeah, so it's 2 points. So I can cast a single second level spell. So you kind of see Icabon kind of like breathe out, and you see one hand like making gestures, and the other one starts making gestures. And I need you to make what I'm basically casting this con save. So I'm reducing your size and making Icabon's size bigger.
19. Magical effect.
Yeah, you and your
Beyond T.
cool. And then it doesn't go through, but it's willingly on me, so I go ahead and increase size.
Now you're going to have the fight you wanted.
Yeah.
The big person fight.
Did you just push Freddie, like, over here?
Yep.
Like,
I
he's
just,
on
measure
his
out.
knees, hands in the air, not looking behind him, watching Dristal all of a sudden just gets plowed through by giant Icky. Oh my god!
Mhm. And as the bonus action, you kind of see like this, like
He's
it's like
creeping up and you're pushing him closer.
yeah, Icky kind of leaves like this trail of like slime behind him as he gets in Dristal's face.
All right. Dristal will take the disengage action since there are reinforcements coming around.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? Actually,
All right. Quick question before we continue on: is this basically just Godzilla versus King Kong right now?
Yeah.
I mean,
It could be Godzilla.
No, it's King Kong. He's King Kong. He has a woman.
Magic.
He has the woman, so he's King Kong, definitely. Right?
yeah, just trying to measure it out. You know what? Dristal is going to just take the dash action, risk an attack of opportunity.
I'm taking it.
Out the door.
Freddie won't attack, but can I take a reaction to grab a hold of you to be like be drugged behind you? I'm not sure if that's a thing I can do or not.
In the rules, no, you can't make a grapple action as an op attack,
That's what we do back.
even though you can replace it with regular. Thorn of Thorn. You're trying. Okay, so you stab him for 6.
Yeah, and as I stab you for 6, you're grappled, so your movement is 0.
Oh no. Okay, so he just stays over here. Can I have control on this token or something?
We
Pardon
can
me.
just assume that you have her. I mean, it's
Okay.
This is precious. It wasn't a good thing when
We
I
know
tried to
that
punch you.
you're not her behind.
Okay. Well, as it's grabbing me, Icabon, can I get a con save from you?
16.
Okay. As he opens up his mouth, a jet of poison streams about, but you are able to catch in time to hold your breath.
And this happened how?
From his mouth.
Oh, okay. So you were just moving. You didn't use an action or anything. So your action is to do that.
Yeah. Like he's
I was confused. That's all because you did disengage and then you said never mind dash, and I was just like, I don't know what's going on.
He would move first and he'll dash, right? So since he couldn't move, he wouldn't have to use his dash.
That's
yeah,
all.
like he was willing to take the
Yeah.
op attack.
So
to
do I
get
take
more
any damage or?
No, you don't. It's a
This is-
cantrip.
Yeah, the Yanti cantrip. He's on full Yanti right now. It's cool.
He's just
Yeah.
like, man, come to it, man.
All right.
Fly's
that
not
would
the
be
smartest, nicest
the
one.
end of-
Freddie's turn.
Yeah. Basically, you see Icabon's bigger self now. Like, it seems like Dristal's like stuck in some kind of like sticky substance, and he can't like quite move very well. And Icky's just like there trying to keep it in place.
I'm thinking, and I'm not sure if I should do a really good, like, big thing that could fail, or something that could have no effect whatsoever. These are my options.
Just remember, he's resistant to magic.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, both of these things could be non-helpful whatsoever.
That is exactly why I decided to use my melee attack instead of shocking grasp because I could.
I'm trying not to attack him is the thing. I'm trying to, like, snap him out of it, because this is, like, something seems to be going on with him.
Use your words. Ooh.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I could easily probably just like talk our way out of this, but that's not Vi. No.
Yeah, I guess Freddie will try to talk to him, but he doesn't seem to, well, no, because he doesn't seem to understand common. I can't just talk to him. I can't.
But you don't just understand.
does understand
Yeah,
common.
Dristal does, yeah.
Well, he
Yeah.
wasn't responding to it.
His natural tongue is a different language.
And he thinks
yeah,
you're an enemy.
Like his mother speak is different, so that's why he's reverting to.
But right
it.
now he just thinks
Out.
you're an enemy, so you have to like try to like convince him that you're not, and you are. Like,
Yeah.
remember who you are,
Yeah.
remember what's
I
going
guess
on.
I'll try
Like-
to make a persuasion
like,
check to
I
see
guess-
if I can tell you, like, I'm not your enemy. It's me. I'm your friend. This is Freddie here.
It would be with disadvantage,
teammate.
though.
I understand that. He's not in the right state of mind. Can I... Fuck it, I'll
What?
try to do the charm person to see if it helps. I don't know.
Yes, that perfectly encapsulates Dristal at the moment.
Did you make that, or is that just
Yeah, 100%. You just made that. I don't think you
Yeah.
just made that. Sorry.
I just did that, yeah.
Yeah. Oh goodness.
That's not that
So-
Which means you would have to make a wisdom saving throw at advantage.
So, sorry. So what was I saying about the yeah, you know, like how the U.S. got into wars with like Vietnam, Japan. They learned English, but they spoke in their native tongue as a means to to make sure that the enemy had less of a chance of knowing what they were saying.
Yeah, and the only reason Icabon attacked Dristal was not necessarily to hurt Dristal, but to keep him from moving. Like, his idea is to restrain him, so it's just the quickest way is to attack him, so. Also, maybe the pain would have shocked him out of it a little bit, but
You're trying to shock
no.
shock
I was
a
just saying
veteran.
why. Yeah.
No, like I'm just saying, if he's trying to shock a veteran out of PTSD with pain is counterintuitive.
No, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's PTSD. You touched the woman Icabon said not to touch, and you started doing crazy shit. I don't have any
Right.
idea of what
Yeah,
the fuck is going on.
I
As
understand.
far as we
Right.
know, she turns you
Like-
she turns you to a giant snake monster that made you have all these weird visions that thinks you're a soldier and stuff. And we're like, I don't know why that's all happening.
Perfect. Every time you punch him, just cast healing hands.
So what
All
are we
right.
doing here?
So
Next level.
yeah, what are you doing?
Charm person, wisdom saving throw with advantage.
16 beats your DC.
Really? Or just
Yeah. It's only by 1, but yeah. God damn it.
Oh goodness. And
Then.
what are you doing now?
That's everything that Freddie does because, yeah.
So
Okay.
What are you doing, by?
advise Leroy Jenkins again. Time's up, chumps. You didn't do it. Leroy then starts punching, but I gotta make sure I do this right because I know I'm probably gonna knock Freddie out because he's gonna cloud ruin one of my punches. I'm checking to make sure he can do it if he can't see. We have a weird ruling thing here. In addition, when you or a creature you can see within 30 feet of you is hit by an attack, I guess you can see your. I don't care. Whatever. I was gonna punch him. What happens, happens. I don't know with you guys. What he can do.
Okay.
So yeah, I just started punching.
Okay, he does have blind sight. So
Okay. Yeah, you took that last level. Yeah, you took the last level. Yeah. Would I have known that? Probably not. Yeah. So I just punch normally then.
Yep. Which it should still be easy enough.
So it's pretty easy.
Yeah, you punch him.
I'm going to also do this.
Actually, you know what? With that attack, he's actually going to use his reaction. He is aiming, so he is going to change the attack from attacking him to attacking Icabon.
Yeah. Okay.
So I take 11.
Yeah.
I'm not going to use this arming attack then. In my offhand.
That still hits though for even more damage.
Icabon
I'm
shrinks.
gonna use disarming. I should have used the other roll, but whatever. It's fine, I'll use it too.
Okay, I need to make a strength saving throw.
Do you have advantage of this? I don't know if you do or not.
He does.
You're all big.
Because of the giant smite thing.
Okay.
So
I'm going to then action surge myself.
Okay. So you get another 14 off.
Try again.
Okay. 22.
I want that axe, so you can't keep hitting people with it. Yeah, I think that's all I have, right? Yeah. So I'm also gonna drop the darkness scene as I see you as like staring at me as I punch you, I guess.
Like he isn't looking at you so much as he can sense you.
Yeah, but I see it's not really helping my case here, so rather
Right.
drop it for them. I'll be helping you. And I am. No, I can do other things. Where was I at? I was over here. Yeah, I can get around, I guess. And 20, 25, 30, 35. There. 30, and then. here. Where's Freddie? Are you here, Freddie? I assume.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna swap places with you,
Okay.
and I'm gonna give myself 7 AC. So I am done.
Do you guys want to see a
Right.
turn tracker? Or you guys got this under control?
It's probably not gonna last that much longer, but we'll see.
All right.
Just the
So I understand that Annar is running back here, so it should be Icabon's turn now.
Icabon,
Fuck, shit, fuck, shit.
I can do it too if you want. I swapped the GM to see stuff, so just put it, I got this one.
Yeah.
Icabon kind of uses those. Go ahead. Were you saying something, Dristal?
I wasn't going to say anything. Just take your turn.
Okay. So now that it seems like Icabon has you, you're not going nowhere. He shrinks, not purposely. The damage you did to him makes him lose concentration. So the goo is just kind of like he shrinks, but you're still kind of like in this like sticky goo. He reaches into one of his pockets real quick, and he drops his trinket, his amulet, and you start hearing the lullaby start playing.
Oh goodness.
And I guess I mean, to reach for an object, use it,
Oh
drop
darn.
it. So I'm gonna darn.
No, like I said, like I had my personal wisdom at 15 to like snap him back to reality, and I was thinking that thing would give you advantage, but he rolled a 13 on both sides.
Well, I mean, that would probably be an action, right, to do that. So bonus action, I look at I guess Vi and just be like, can you do anything useful right now?
You can punch him until he falls asleep.
That might be useful.
I think he. Go for it.
Maybe punch her. I don't know.
Oh,
She looks like
goodness.
she's already asleep.
Kill her.
Goodness. Dristal, seeing how the first thing didn't, like just running away normally didn't work, and goodness, and he is surrounded by all sides. He is going to. See. Actually, let's see, how intelligent is he acting right now? Not intelligent at all. So
He's
he's
dumb. Like bites off the head of his comrade and throws him like a grenade. Like what?
he is that size technically, but I wonder, can I drape her over his shoulder and like and use two axes? I mean, his axe.
I was thinking of that. Like your axe is a two-hand weapon, right? And she's holding.
No, it's a
versatile.
It's not a great axe. It's a battle axe.
Okay,
So
gotcha,
it's versatile property.
Gotcha. Okay.
For
Okay.
either Draper or place for down.
Yeah, he's gonna drape. He's gonna drape his wounded comrade, and focus fire on Icabon.
Bring it.
25 to hit.
25. 25, I believe, hits.
Target me at my 29 AC right now.
Right.
All right. So you take 8 damage, and I should update his health real quick. Here we go. And goodness, he's going to use second wind to regain 14 HP. Let's see, 74.
Should be at 74.
Yeah.
I know that.
Where did he go? Where did Dristal go? Goodness.
He just jumped to the bottom of the page for some reason.
That was weird.
Suddenly, Dristal disappears.
He yeeted out of its existence.
You know, reposition yourself.
Repositioning.
Okay.
Sorry,
Dristal
too much
was
Overwatch.
over here.
Wait, you brought her with you? Yeah, where'd you go?
Okay. Let's see. After Dristal makes that attack, he was right there. He is going to start moving away.
You're still grappled.
Yeah, he's still grappled.
Yep.
Break it, I guess, right?
You've never been. You've never been ungrappled. You didn't break the grapple. You didn't. Icky is small, but you're still grappled.
Like with the size difference between the two, since
I mean-
12 and a half feet tall compared to a 4-foot figure.
If you guys make that roll,
Wait.
I'll fall whatever.
I thought Icky's big right now.
No, he lost
concentration.
concentration.
Oh,
The DM hasn't turned him back to regular size yet.
Oh, so
Yeah.
yeah, that's interesting. We talked about that, about if someone was bigger than you, they just kind of walk away with you because you're stuck to them, right? It's like you're stuck to them, like you're like, hey, you can't leave me, but okay, you're walking away. That's nice. You're technically not wrapping them up and grappling them, right? You're just kind of like stuck to them, so you like wait.
Yeah.
You kind of just wait to him. So I mean, he can just walk away with you, right? Because he can probably carry you.
Basically.
I mean, if that's the call everyone wants to make, I'm fine with, him being stuck to him.
It makes sense.
Yeah. So yeah, Dristal is going to run with an enemy hot on his cheeks.
You send like fly paper stuck to him, right? Like.
Yeah. So he is going to get an opportunity attack from Vi, as he's
I
getting
know
away.
this, but I have Sentinel. No.
Meanwhile, the curator's just squealing in the cowering underneath the table.
all right.
Only a 16.
It actually does just hit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Kazimir never got the armor he wanted yet, since we never been to the mines.
I guess jumps up and punches you in the back of the head. Like, stop! Stop resisting!
Stop resisting
Oh
arrest!
goodness!
I yell at Vi, get my trinket!
Why does he keep disappearing?
Right there.
You didn't disappear.
He disappeared from me.
Man, he's still here.
Are you trying to move both of them at the same time? Because usually whenever you move two tokens,
there
they
you
do
go.
weird things.
There he goes.
Yeah.
Anyway. Just leave her alone. She's in your arm.
Okay. Okay. Can you please bring him back?
Throw this down.
Hit Control Z.
So he's gone.
Yeah, hit Control Z, see if you come back.
Okay. So let me just measure out. So he was right here, and he ran. Yeah. So he's probably going to.
That orange dot is hurt. You happy? You have an orange dot.
Take it
He's
down.
probably going to run out over towards this direction, since that's the exit with 2 double doors.
You faster
But-
when you're bigger?
No, he still only goes at a speed of 30 feet. So since he was right there next to you, he could move a bit further.
I forgot I have key points. I could have punched more.
I mean, not as a reaction, and you.
No, I meant on my turns.
I mean, you've been punching. No, you've been punching me enough. Like you used to, since you're not like 5th level in monk.
In-hand, offhand, and action surge. That's all I use.
The offhand would be a bonus action, since that's the martial arts ability. You don't get an extra bonus action. You just get
Yeah,
an
no.
extra
But if I had
action.
flurry of blows, I would have got extra attack. I'm saying.
Yeah. Oh, right. Flurry of blows. Yeah.
I could have punched. I forgot I had key points. I was like, oh, can I catch him and still hit him? I'm like, oh, wait, yeah, I have key points. Like a step of the wind.
Okay. Yeah, but Dristal is halfway out the door.
Man there.
As this,
Can he even fit through the door?
it's
Yeah,
it's a 10
a double
foot.
door, so you can post it.
Yeah,
What's this guy
So
doing?
upon exiting the door, there's a guy in a cloak, kind of just like staring at you with a smile. And do you continue forward or do you
that's
pause
all
after a
he
second?
can move.
Okay, so I'll give you moves. Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't register them except maybe as another enemy.
Freddie, go ahead next.
So Freddie not really understanding like what's going on anymore, having seen everyone like actually attacking Dristal and him being hurt pretty badly, he's gonna like actually step back and like let me just see like he'll get closer, but like he knows he's not gonna really keep up with them, so he's just kind of like walking, and he's gonna heal himself with cure wounds at level 1. So let me just roll a d8 real quick. Wow.
So you got back
5.
5.
Okay, that works, I guess. I mean, a little bit better. Not really. And that's all he does, because like he doesn't want to like attack Dristal, even though like others are. It's kind of just like, you know, Freddie's new, doesn't want to hurt Dristal, even though like Dristal's being weird.
Right, Bob.
Can I unstuck Icky? Like if I just swap place, like use the bait and switch, can I just like go over there, Icky?
Depends on Icky's spell.
I mean,
I'm saying, can you actively move away from him, or do you have to be stuck to him?
no, yeah, I can actively move away. I'm choosing to be by. If he ran
Because
away,
I was like, I could punch him, but then you get punched instead. So like it's kind of.
I mean, yeah, he has a distance to it, right? I mean, it wouldn't matter. He can up to 30 feet. So even if I had stayed there, he's still within 20 feet. If anything, Freddie's getting punched.
Is it 30 feet?
It is someone he can see within 30 feet.
He never really explained his ability to you guys.
I mean, Nick is saying it, not Icabon.
In truth, he doesn't have.
Good.
In truth, like Dristal can't do that thing again until he takes a short rest.
Well, that much, no one knows. So
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure, like, I didn't see you like use it on someone. Like, I punch you and then my fist flies off and magically punches someone else.
Like when you were punching Dristal, there like for a moment, a warp of smoke appeared, and you felt something gooey on the other side as you heard Icabon say, "Ow."
My face. Yeah, I guess I'm just going to punch him again, because I could do stuff, but I don't want to play all my characters just like super. I want to be the tough guy. You guys figure this stuff out. So punch him in the face.
Okay. Well, can you re-roll the attack? No, never mind. He's going to take it. He's going to take it. Hopefully he doesn't zip across the field now.
What?
Okay, good. He didn't zip across the field like the last couple times, but keep going.
Offhand.
Okay.
Flurry of blows.
Okay, minus 24.
I think I'm done. Yeah,
All right, can I get a wisdom save?
sure. What is this for? In
Uh,
case I have anything.
I think it's the stone rune ability.
Okay. 8.
All right, you are incapacitated. You are
what's the DC?
15.
You have a D6 still, so
I mean,
It only gives him a 14 in that.
yeah. So I mean,
yeah.
well, he also has his Magi ability, right?
Yeah.
True.
Magi doesn't work for wisdom. It's
Saves.
charisma. No, it works for strength, dex, and it's physical stuff.
Yeah, so as Vi is landing the blows, she gets into a stupor as she's not sure where she is and she can't really focus. Let's see. I think Annar is about to show up at this point.
Yeah, so it's Anar's turn. But Anar, as you approach, you see this character kind of just standing in the on the stairs, staring towards Dristal in the doorway.
Get
Kinda
the
peeks
fuck
back
out of
at
my
you.
way!
Just left. Have at it, doll.
Huh?
Have at it.
All right, I am going to run at Dristal, and I'm going to whack him on the kneecap with my quarterstaff.
Okay.
This kind of sucks. If he was still, yeah, I'm gonna knock him out. I was gonna put him to sleep afterwards.
All right, and then I'm going to stunning strike him.
Okay. DC
14. Does 14 hit?
does not. So you were going to stunning strike him with that one.
Well,
so
you do it at the end of a hit.
He hit with the
So
quarterstaff.
yeah, you already hit, so you're stunned. So
He has to make the save though.
So basically, just whacking your kneecap, you're like, oh, funny bone.
okay.
You have advantage because you're bigger or
So
anything,
you-
or
Then I'm going out. Vi, what's going on? Why is he attacking us?
Vi's like staring at the ceiling.
I don't know what's wrong with her. She started daydreaming.
Great, Icky, why are you stuck on him?
That's a personal choice.
What I
Fucking hell.
do?
Where's Freddie?
Back here!
Freddie, get off of your sexy ass and help.
I'm pretty badly fucking hurt!
Yeah, well, I ran 50 goddamn miles.
Good for you!
No one told you to do that.
Exactly! Stop yelling at us and do something!
I think it's funny how this guy is just standing there smiling.
Yeah. Vi hasn't seen him yet.
Well, they're having a yelling match around him about Dristal the Giant in the doorway. God!
So the guy's turn is gonna walk forward. I came here to gather one of my. Found 4 of them. Interesting. So, excuse me. She's gonna put a hand on Dristal and gently pushes you aside. Dristal.
Don't you fucking touch me.
Oh, she's not touching you. She's not worried about you. She's gonna just slightly shove Dristal.
Oh.
Dristal. If he misses, whoa, what a plus 12. So yeah.
Yep.
So you stay able to resist. She's like, "Oh, you're a big boy now. I'm so impressed. Good." Well, so you see her kind of phase out of existence for a moment, and poof, with a what you could assume to be a misty step. Like,
Fuck.
oh, ah, I'm here for this one, and she's reaching for Undyne. So point reaching. So give me. Are you still holding onto her tightly, or are you like going to resist her grabbing?
He should still be holding on to her tightly.
All right. So give me opposing strength checks for her to pull.
16.
Mm.
A natural 9. Advantage.
Great.
A natural 20, so forget that.
Oosh, my bad. Yes. So thanks, sir. This is mine. Hope you no longer have her. And the character's eyes kind of drift down towards Icky with a smile, like, "How have you been?"
Have we met?
Perhaps.
Whose turn is it now?
It's rolling to Icky's turn.
Oh, I guess. I mean, does this person look familiar to me? Like right off the bat, I know we're like in the heat of things going on.
That's more important, though. Yeah, like, does he look important?
Not much, but they seem to be smiling at you. Pretty kind of very interested in you. They were initially interested in Dristal, but upon seeing you, it's like, man, this is really happening.
I imagine Icky stuck to Dristal's back with his arms folded, like it's against him, like stuck to him with his legs folded. He's like standing there pouting.
Just folding it.
He's just like, and he kind of like, I guess, what state is Dristal in? Is he still like, he's just like, he's unresponsive, right? He's stunned.
Yeah, his joints are locked
Wait, you were?
up.
Oh, if you were stunned, I had an advantage on the attack, so you might have been moved on me. Right? Am I right on mechanics?
Yeah,
No.
you should have had advantage.
Stun. You don't have
but,
advantage on stunned characters.
no, like, no, you do have advantage to hit on stunned
Oh, yeah.
characters.
Some creature is incapacitated, can't move, can only speak falteringly. Creature automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws, and attack roll against creature have advantage.
I was gonna say you rolled another nat 20.
17 barely,
17. Yeah, barely hits.
It's just a gentle touch, and she kind of shoves it aside. But see what happens with this. They moving you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So as she kind of just like shoves you aside, you bump into the edge of the door and collapse.
Yeah, I only had 19 hit points left. Is this lethal or non-lethal?
So you don't seem to be bleeding out.
He's still a giant.
Oh, you say giant even through unconsciousness? Or no? That would be kind of.
No, there are no death saves when you're unconscious.
Are you a giant when you're unconscious?
Rage.
Let me take a look at. Let me click Giant Smite real quick. Sorry, so many a list of abilities. Here we go. Let's see. Yeah, so he doesn't revert back to size until like 50 seconds into it. Though Vi is still dazed.
Yeah. So Icky, you're able to, I guess, freely move if you want, but that one's KO'd at the moment.
Okay. He kind of just like looks around, sees that everyone's like hurting, and I mean, I'm looking at that one, and then this one, and then this one who's just like spacing out.
And Vi,
the guy would have.
Shouldn't it be Vi's turn now?
I thought
It's
we
going to
were
be
out of
Icky
combat,
to
so
Dristal.
Technically we are kind of out of combat. But
Really?
Vi still needs to try to make a saving throw.
There's a person
for
right here.
8%.
Like, seems like an enemy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
but
shoved the Dristal to the side, and what is he? Instead of like misty stepping, they just casually walked over him. So, since he was out from the push, yeah. I mean, you could attempt if you want.
So
no,
he went-
like I'm talking about Vi to try to break
Yeah, so
out
It'll
of
be Icky's
super.
turn. Did Icky want to do anything?
I was gonna. He's just gonna look at them, and he's just like, "Oh, I guess we have many." He holds out his hand. See if he
for a
takes
shake.
the hand. Yeah.
Yeah, takes your hand and shakes it.
Okay.
And
Okay.
pulls you in for a hug.
As soon as they pull me, well, one, they're grappled like straight away. But as soon as they like take the hand, the room goes quiet,
Mhm.
and there's no sound. So I'm going to attempt to cast silence on myself, but I'm burning a third level spot because I don't have any more second levels.
So before you do that, where's is your locker still over here, like playing music?
Yes.
So you saw
Because
at
no one
some point
grabbed it, yeah.
they kind
I
of.
forgot to pick it up. I forgot to pick it up. Yeah.
And so before silence hits, well, is it out of the range of silence?
Silence is 20 feet, right?
Would it be cooler if Vi picked it up?
It's up to you. I mean, if you didn't actively pick it up, it's fine.
Yeah.
When you said grab your thing, I
This
would
played into something, so there's no point in like back to.
Well, I was right here when I dropped it.
Yeah, so it's just out of reach.
There, so, yeah, just out of reach.
So whenever it does drop silent, you see their eyes kind of snap back towards the direction where the sound's coming from, since everything else over here was kind of noisy. And then they just kind of lock to it. And their attention, even while like holding you and hugging you, shaking your hand, whatever it may have been, they're just paying attention to the locket.
Well, I guess that's my turn. I really can't do anything, but they hugged me. I'm a little concerned that they just openly hugged me.
Mm-hmm.
Dristal's unconscious, and it'll be Freddie's turn.
Ready to go?
I don't know what to do.
Believe me, I don't know either, but you're in silence, so just be aware of that.
He just has enough of this shit. She just runs up and stabs the woman.
Like, he's passed out. This random woman's hugging Icky. I don't know if Icky knows her. Freddie's just not feeling good. Gonna come over here, slump down on one of these like chairs, one of the benches, which I'm assuming is what these are.
Yeah.
He's gonna slump down and sit on one of the benches and just look over at everyone else. Like, it's been a rough day. I'm tired. Fuck.
Josh, is this who I think it is?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Oh God! Oh, you're a sick bastard. You know that? You're fucking horrible.
I'm tired.
So I guess it's Vi's turn. So Vi's been like daydreaming. So she probably is like at a house somewhere, like living a nice life with a family, I guess, and stuff like that. A normal life. Maybe she has like tan skin in this life or something though, but and then let's see if she wakes up, I guess.
Yeah, make another wisdom save. It would last for a minute, unless you break it at the end of your turn. Yeah.
So Vi like shakes her head, I guess, and it's like, yeah, eggs, right away, yeah. She like shakes her head, and looks around like, what happened? Wait. She looks at Dristal, looks at this guy, looks at this person hugging Icky, like, what the hell's going on? Where'd my house go? My family. You guys suck.
And then realizes it's all an inner monologue. She's not actually talking.
She's talking out, because of silence, yeah. So she's. Do I recognize this person?
Give me a history check. Or whatever you would roll to roll for your memory.
I guess we can do history. It's the same thing. It would be a 0.
It's intelligence.
Intelligence, yeah. 18, that's pretty good. It's a 20.
Seems very familiar. The features seem very close, but slightly off. They seem to be hiding something on purpose, but similar to what you could recall to be what you bumped into before.
5 steps on Dristal and walks over to this person.
It's not like he feels it at this size.
Yeah. As I was saying, he's a big teddy bear. Like, hey, who are you? And she's like talking, but nothing's coming out.
Yeah, so she's still like eyes on the locket, but still clutching Icky real tightly.
Vi, I guess, looks up at the locket and looks at her, and then pulls out her locket from her neck and opens it, but nothing comes out because there's no sound. I guess I'm done. Annar.
What are you doing, Annar?
Hmm?
What was with that Constitution check?
Just for me.
Shows up.
Okay.
The moments without alcohol, like I can take this.
Yeah.
Your turn, Annar.
All right, so I'm gonna just try and start climbing over Dristal, kind of looking at him as he's still in giant. As I grab my bow staff and I walk past him, shaking my head, and go over. I'm going to go to Freddie.
So since you guys aren't aggressive to him, I'm gonna drop the turn order. Yeah, this me.
Yeah, everyone's out. Yeah, no one's.
You can just really move enough. You can just move now. Freddie looks up to you, like he had his arm on his knee and his head resting in it, and he kind of just lolls up, looking at you. What?
I take a knee on my bow staff. You all right?
Yeah, tired.
You look pretty fucked up.
Yeah, he got a good few fucking whacks in. I'm tired, and I just want to go to the fucking inn and go to sleep.
Come on, we can get going. And I offer him my hand.
He takes it begrudgingly and stands up.
I pull him up. Who the fuck's that broad? As I look over.
As he's straight. Sorry.
He just drops your head and runs over to her.
As Annar helps Freddie stand, Annar can hear like 3 distinct loud pops coming from his spine as he straightens, like just pop, 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 very loudly.
Ooh, that sounds unpleasant.
I guess I can drop the silence.
You hear Vi yelling about stuff that you're like halfway through a conversation.
The lady behind the counter starts like, "What the fuck is that?" She's rambling too. But whenever the silence is dropped, you see their head snap to Vi's locket. Like, this is real.
What about the lockets? You know about that? You know the song?
So she's going to like put up the finger to like wait a moment. She's going to carefully lift the helmet on the girl that's on the ground and tilt the helmet over. And on the inside of the helmet, you'll see that she lifts a locket latch, and the music starts playing there as well.
From the woman on the ground?
Yeah.
Oh dear. Another one, huh?
Like,
So they're gonna just
Freddie
laugh
says as he walks up to the counter and leans on it, looking at these two.
yeah, what's going
Well,
on?
kids, came here for something, but it seems to have vanished somehow. So we'll have to catch up some other time. You mind taking care of this one for me?
Yeah, I guess. That's what we were doing.
Who are you?
You should know the most.
You kind of see. I was gonna say. I'm going to roll a deception because I don't want them knowing. Oh,
Could it be like, Yeah, just enough.
yeah, I know, right? It's not good. I have a 7 in deception and it's not good.
Everybody's recording, but just to get over you, that's hilarious.
All right, but who is she really?
So, yeah.
Icky is kind of like speechless and kind of backs up. No.
Yes.
Hmm?
You're lying to me. You're fucking with me.
No.
Who the fuck are you?
So she's going to reach over the counter, grab and tear a page of a book that's on the counter, and the lady behind the counter freaks the fuck out, like, that was a night and shh. Right. And starts writing on it. And just walks over, hands you a piece of paper. And yeah, I have things to take care of. But we can catch up.
Why don't you tell me who you are so Icky doesn't keep freaking out?
They'll let you know.
Will he?
I gotta get.
Icky? He seemed very familiar.
Yeah, he does the same thing. He runs and picks up the locket.
So you see her kind of like look up to the sky, put their hands on their hip, and
The Macarena.
start to vanish slowly. Just start fading for a bit. And then
I guess his Vi has like a high heel in Dristal's eye or something. Like, oh. He like skids off of
I'm just posting at Dristal's face with my bow staff.
I don't have a way to help him.
Wait, what do I have loaded into Thorn? Hold on.
all right, Sage, what you got?
Yeah, see.
You're trying to stab him now?
As Freddie doesn't really care anymore about what's going on and is just like annoyed with the woman freaking out, Freddie's gonna pull out 10 gold and is like, I know this probably doesn't cover everything, but I hope this and an apology will be good enough. And he places it on the counter for the woman.
10 gold for a antique door.
As I said, I know it's probably not enough, but I sincerely apologize. And then just walks away.
Okay, wait, there's a lot of stuff. Wait, Icky, anyone, wake up Dristal. He's dying, I think. So he can carry
He's
his woman.
fine.
We need him to be up so he can carry the woman.
I'm just poking him with my bow staff.
Icabon comes over and he goes.
Your wounds.
No, yeah, I was gonna spin his hand, and he goes over and just slaps him. It's just cure wounds.
Second level.
But
Wait. Before anyone touches him, I just
Nope.
start.
Freddie touches him.
Oh,
You start doing what now?
I just want to start messing up his hair. There's always comes over. I wanted to make a mess.
You can do it while you're waking up.
But Annar, another important thing. Where did you go with the orb, and where did you put it? Because it might be killing people right now.
I brought it to the. Wait, killing people?
It sucks people's souls and kills them. That's why we came here, because it probably killed the guy. That's who the murderer was. Maybe the orb.
I thought it would just want to suck the souls of people that were dying.
Yeah, but I mean, if someone's close to dying, like, you bring it to like a old folks' home or anything.
No. I brought it to the tavern. Just try to get as far away as possible, so that way she would still live.
Maybe it
Is
might
she
still. I'm gonna look back at her. Is she okay?
She seems to be shivering.
Did-
Y'all wanna keep healing her? I don't know.
Did Dristal take his healing? Because I'm pretty sure that's
Yeah, he's got
11, 12,
12,
13,
yeah.
14, 15,
It's over
16.
100.
Because the
No,
first one
you're-
didn't add the 4.
No, the first one did. That's the 11. Because, yeah,
It rolled
when you're-
a D. I did it as second level. The first one, the first one was a nat 1, but didn't add the 4, so that would actually be
no,
5.
the second one add a
This-
like when you look at the bottom, the 11, because
Okay.
that's 7
It's a
plus
plus
4
one.
when you hover over it, so that's where the 4 went. Dristal wakes up. He's fletching his face, looking around. We're trying to see the scenery, and then sees Freddie wounded.
Impression that maybe this woman did this to you, so we still think something's wrong with you.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, he is trying to think about how to cover it up. Like, he's freaking out right now. What happened? Where am I? Where is everybody?
Like Vi's like still in a fighting stance, like get ready to punch you again because she thinks you're still an evil snake person thing that's going crazy.
Well, let's try and break it down. You turn into a giant, start attacking everyone. I took the orb away from everyone, and that's the extent of my knowledge.
Turned to a snake.
You turned into a giant.
Did I have a cool tail?
You still trying to hurt
Yeah.
us?
What?
Still trying to hurt us? Like, Vi's like, are you hitting? Like,
Oh?
what's going on?
What are you talking about? Where is everybody?
You were hitting us and attacking us.
Good thing he has advantage on insight.
You were spouting in like weird languages and hitting us, and you picked up this woman and ran, and we thought she did it to you, but
I mean, I think maybe I don't really remember too much. It's all like a blur. What is with my mouth? So much air.
I got all big, and you're like a snake mouth thing, and you started spitting poison.
This.
Does anyone else have any other fucking secrets?
Icabon, you know he's
Bingo.
hiding it.
I still stay quiet. Icabon jokingly goes, "I'm a hideous monster."
Eh,
I
Maybe
assume
just
that.
laughing.
Yeah, like Vi still
probably
thinks the
look
woman turned into a
unsightly.
giant snake monster.
Perhaps you'll go around in time. I would probably say the other two would have disadvantage if they were trying to figure it out, just because they haven't known him.
Freddie doesn't care at this point. Freddie got attacked and is tired. I'm tired.
Yeah, Dristal is going to take
Freddie
off
will
his.
help you up.
He'll accept it, but he is going to try to use his collar to kind of cover his face. I should probably get myself in better clothes. Right? Do you know how long this will last?
I don't know. I mean, you got smaller, so I mean, maybe that'll go away.
Seeing you cover your face, Freddie will pull out like a handkerchief and hand it to you.
Yeah. You can see that one of his eyes is still a snake, like a golden slit.
Could we tell that it was a contact that fell out, or could we just tell that your eye changed? Is the thing.
You could, considering how fast it was happening, it was just probably something that seemed to have changed.
After helping you up and handing you the handkerchief, Freddie, just tired and done for the day, Vi, if you need me, which please don't need me until tomorrow because I'm going to go sleep. Freddie starts to walk away.
I mean, we have a lot of important issues, but yeah, sure, whatever.
Right. Hey, Freddie, I do want to follow up on our intended conversation sometime today.
Yes, just give me a few hours and I can meet you back up at, let's say, the Jester's hideout.
Yeah,
Sure.
we have this woman that potentially did crazy shit to you, and we need to go get the orb from the inn because that's the only one we have, and we need that. And it might be killing people now, so we should probably go check on that.
Wait, the orb's at the inn?
Yeah.
Great. Dristal is just going to start. He needs to think. He's trying to think quickly. Does he grab the girl?
Yeah, Vi's we need you to grab the girl.
Okay. Dristal is going to go and grab the girl.
Don't touch her.
As Dristal is trying to grab him, I'm just going to get my bow staff ready to hit him on the back of the head.
And I'm excusing myself because I'm getting tired myself, and I needed to call with my boyfriend tonight before I went to bed. That's another reason why I was trying to excuse Freddie. I hope you guys understand.
Yeah, that's fine. I had to take a phone call for like 20 minutes because my mom is a bit homesick.
So yeah, Freddie goes off to his inn, which I'm sure that at least Vi would know where is, and I would assume that he would have told Icky where to find him if he needed him as well.
Sure.
And that's where I'm gonna end for the night. Good night, guys.
Right.
I don't know if I need get any experience tonight. I'm fine with not taking any.
We level up we do the thing with the points, whatever it's called.
Yeah, main story and
you can figure it out next week. You can figure it out next week if you got any or not.
Yeah, we can figure it out next week.
Yeah. I'm sorry guys, I'm just not having it today. I'm sorry.
It's cool.
Okay, don't be
It was
sorry.
fun. I just at the end of it I was like, okay, I'm like getting to my point because before the battle I wanted to excuse myself before and I was like, I can hold out for a little longer, and then battle happened and it just wore me out. So I'm bye.
Bye.
Yeah, so if we want, we can just say you scoop up the woman, we go to the inn and retrieve the orb. If nothing's crazy, we just reconvene back at the base. Make it easy.
Yeah, that seems like a good idea.
You see a giant flash of spark coming from Icky's hand.
Goodness. Dristal is trying to, of course, keep his face covered in the meanwhile. Just waiting for it to, quote-unquote, fade.
So we run back to the bar, and Fi's like, where'd you put the orb?
Before you guys do all that stuff, just so when you lift there, you start hearing the whisper. Just for being too close. But you could barely make out what's being said. But while holding her, you just hear, like, echoes of voices.
Look, I don't think that's a good idea to bring her along by the bar.
We were supposed to take care of her. Can you guys like do healing stuff to get her standing so she can walk or something, or?
Well, I'm gonna need healing spells.
Icabon just kind of like step back, Dristal, and he pats you on the back and he pumps a 3rd level spell into you.
Oh, into Dristal?
Yep.
Okay.
It was a shitty 3rd level spell, but cool.
It's okay. Another 12 is good.
And then he kind of gets close to this woman, and he's just like, you see him kind of struggling, and he puts his hand on the woman and casts a 4th level Cure Wounds. It's probably going to kill him.
So you take
23.
Yeah. You feel like as you're healing her, she takes a little bit more than what she needs.
Dristal is going to catch Icky if he's getting weak in the knees.
Nah, I'm good.
Do I notice her doing any corrupt stuff?
So once you do that, her eyes open. They seem normal. And she kind of starts to stand up on her own. She seems a little bit more fleshy. She's not as frail looking as she was before. Her gaunt cheeks are now more properly flush. Color is returning to her skin, and she's breathing a little bit easier.
Yeah, Vi walks over and does I'll help walk you, I guess, carry kind of you. Vi's like, this might be some corrupt stuff, and I might.
She puts up her hand no. Where's the collar?
What?
Collar.
The spirit collar.
But we're going to go get it.
Do you know about them?
Yeah.
We got some words with you. Just you're in safe hands, not good hands. Maybe not safe.
We're trying to gather everything, and we're going to go to a safe spot, so we need to talk.
And I was gonna just start taking them back to the inn to get the orb.
Yeah.
You know what it is. Okay, great. Lead the way.
Yeah, so we
So you guys all head back towards the inn.
Everyone's dead.
No, the orb is probably gone.
Orcs are playing hacky sack with it. It's fine.
Oi, innkeeper.
Oh wait,
Where's that bowl?
1 second. It's not as happy-go-lucky as you may see. So don't move. I'm setting up something.
I'm moving.
So
I swear, if everyone actually is dead, I'm gonna be so upset.
yeah. So you see them kind of standing at the bar when you guys approach. So go ahead.
Oi,
Nora's still actually sitting in the corner.
oi, where's the orb?
When you mention that, the guy turns around and smiles while holding the orb.
Why you want to put that down?
You're not one of them. And he looks at the hooded figure. Like, you told me you was all of them.
The fuck you talking about?
So the one in the hood's gonna shake his head. Like, nah, not all. Good number.
Vi's gonna walk over, like, with her hand and like reach out, like, yeah, I'm gonna need that orb. And when she reaches out, she's gonna do her tentacle hand to like reach out and grab it with the tentacle hand. Like, come on, give it up.
And he kind of just, without even looking at you, he kind of moves his hand to like show her the hooded figure the orb, and it's like, this is going to be important. We can't, you know that. And the hooded figure is going to shrug like, yeah, I understand, but it'll take time for it to become useful. We should make it. So,
Do you want to explain what the fuck you're talking about? Actually, never mind.
just
Just give us the damn orb between go.
So just so that Icky, the character behind you brushes past you, and she's like, "I need that," and like,
Dristal's been carrying her.
oh, she's been walking after
Yeah.
the heal.
Oh,
She's been
walking?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
So, Icky, you don't say anything before she
Yeah, if I get the feeling that she's about to like bamf out, he's just gonna say, "Why?"
Dristal,
Just straight up yell, "Why?"
So
Dristal's putting, like, remembers that this guy was waiting at the bar up here before.
mhm.
Coincidence.
And
Yeah, very very big
Very
coincidence. This
coincidental.
was not supposed to happen, but I mean, Annar said you bring it back to the.
Yeah, which I was surprised. Why not just bring it to the least populated area and, do
But yeah,
that?
you hear it.
Leave it in the middle of nowhere. We can only go so far.
Yeah. So,
A populated
walk
bar
forward
might not
and
have been the
says,
best place.
"Look, love, all of you just have some business to take care of. That's all it is. Everything will work out in the end. Trust me."
Yeah, it will work out when you give us back the damn orb.
So, you hear Undyne say, "Grants, you can't do this. I need that." And Grants is gonna pull it back, or kind of put her hands up, like, can't do much for you at the moment. They said that they'll take care of you.
Which
Meanwhile,
one's on
these
the
two,
orb right now?
the guy.
The guy with the glasses. Okay.
Meanwhile, the barkeeper's like kind of just standing there shaking, like, I don't know.
Like Vi's reaching
Yeah.
for the orb from the glasses dude. Like, come on, give me that orb.
He's kind of like, putting a hand forward, like, stop, no. And he has it behind his back. Like,
I don't
no.
know you, guy, but I need that orb.
I look at Vi and give her a subtle wink.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my bow staff to slap the back of his hand that's holding the orb up, and I'm going to try and fling it towards Vi.
Give me an attack roll.
All right. This one will be one-handed.
So you hit the orb, knocks
All
up
right.
into the air.
I hit the orb, and in that same motion of hitting it up, I'm going to use the core step again and just bank it to Vyet for the catch.
I can do the arm thing where I do the 15 feet to grab it.
Okay. Good hit. All right, so you have a,
bonk.
and you'll see him look at you in shock. And Grant's is going to look back at him, also in shock.
What?
What do you guys do?
And Vi like looks back at Nora or whatever, like, window. She turns and runs.
And I was just going to just stand between them, like.
So
Are we
you say
done yet?
window. Wait, what was that?
No window to him.
No, I heard what you said.
Are we done yet?
While they're doing that, sorry,
Yeah.
I think Icabon wanted something to say for a little while.
No, I've already said it. No.
Okay.
Yeah, he already came to me. Icabon right now is mentally checked out. His eyes are glazed and dulled over right now.
So you say window, and Nora kind of just blasts it open for you, like you run.
The door is wide open. That woman said, "Out the door, out the window."
Yeah, I'm going away from the guys.
So yeah, after he blasts the wall open, he's going to lean back in his chair and just roll out after you do. He's not going to run. He's going to just casually walk off.
Did you guys back at the hideout?
What was that?
Did you guys back at the hideout?
It's like the third window that Noah's blown up.
The jesters, they blow out windows. No windows are safe. No glass doors, nothing.
So now I was going to put her both stuff on her shoulder, like, we're done here, and just start walking out.
I guess
So-
while all that's happening, Dristal's just kind of looking at this woman or figure that he remembers knocking him out. Who are you?
You'll find out soon.
Yeah, buddy, I think we should get going. The dude with the perf face is kind of upset.
Yeah, so he's like, he puts his hands behind his back, kind of like he's thinking. You see him slouch a little bit, and he sighs like,
Yeah, he definitely looks like he'd dill kids. Come on.
Would Dristal know any of these people?
this one here looks extremely familiar.
I rolled a 19, all I got was they look familiar.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. 22.
So you can
They
recall
look familiar.
Yeah, you can recall that the foggy parts of your past, you kind of recall seeing that face a few times. So things that have been, I guess, kind of unclear are piecing together slowly. A little bit more conversation with the rest of the crew may open up some ideas of what's going on.
Like the fuck it will. You guys ever wonder what that flash was? That note is gone. I burned that shit.
Us next session is Icky tied to a chair, me and Dristal beating him like
You know what? I 100% want that. I legitimately want that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Batman,
goodness.
where is she?
Oh, the ball's in my court now, assholes.
Since you two stayed after, you'll see Grants, as this one called her, kind of wink at the armored figure, and she kind of nods at them and says, "Go ahead, join them. You'll be comfortable, and they have your food. It's okay.
Are
It's
you
okay.
hungry?
Explain
Are you-
on the way back."
Are you hungry? And he reaches into his bag and holds out a crystal.
She kind of like she does like the Sonic slide. She does the Sonic slide and just like later, me later, and she kind of just runs to catch up with the others. See you later, love. Bye.
Actually, you would hear. No, we leave that. I was gonna say you would hear the word runt, not love.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. It was great seeing you again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are they just gonna walk out, or I figured they were gonna like teleport out or bamf out?
No, so they're just standing there watching you guys walk up. If you guys are walking away, they'll just watch you guys leave. They don't seem to be like progressively walking towards anything. They're just like he seems aggravated, obviously. But
Okay.
this one seems very unaffected or unfazed.
Yeah, sounds about right. You're such a bastard, Josh.
I'm sorry.
It's so good. I was not expecting that.
Yeah, I like how you handled the.
So was the whole PTSD thing your idea, sir, or was that Josh?
Like the concept was my idea. The exact execution
Okay.
was Josh's, because I did want to go to a war museum for him to have flashbacks.
Yeah.
Wow, back. Yeah.
It just the way things were like playing out, it was just like things were too aligned. I'm like, either A, Josh is a fucking savant and was planning some shit that he knew you were gonna grab the woman, and I was just like, oh, this is playing out way too much in your favor. Like, what the fuck is going on?
I figured like a person in heavy armor. Dristal is known to be the, I guess, beast of burden of the party. So I would think, oh, okay, so this is where it happens.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, let's follow it.
And yeah, and a little bit had to be pushed a little bit, right? Because the idea is like Freddie touched her on the armor, nothing happened. Then Dristal touched her on the armor. It's like, oh, something's going to touch you, Dristal. We're like, okay, yeah, that's fine. You know, like we all like, yeah, let's let it happen, right? Even when like the music box happened, I was like, would it be cooler if Vi would have picked up the music box? Right? Like I'm like, we're trying to make things work out the best we can here.
I just found the best part that I did was just the whole bang getting the orb out of the asshole's hands.
Yeah.
And then ironically, it's in the exact place where we do. The irony. I was just like, watch, some motherfucker that was in there all day is going to be the one who's just like, master plan all coming to.
How's that master plan working for you now, asshole?
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
I was like, the fake wife is like, haha, I now have the power to take over the world.
And then
you motherfucker. Damn it.
I just reverse card his ass.
You just activated my trap card.
So
am
I supposed to know who that is?
Who?
It's not super obvious, but I mean, above game, it's a little quicker than I thought she was going to be coming into play, but it's a part of the Icabon story.
Yeah, that's the mom, isn't it?
Yeah, 100% that's the mom.
I was thinking it was like a mom or like a maid or a nursemaid. Or something like that.
As soon as she hugged me, I'm like, wait, why is this person hugging me? I'm like, Josh, you didn't. And she's like, I did.
As soon as I went in and saw the red hair and she was just smiling, it's like, oh, so this is Icky's mom.
No, it's not exactly her, but yeah, I'm sure it's like one of the shapes she's taking. But
is this gluttony?
Yeah, this is probably gluttony.
Yeah.
Oh, you guessed it. Good job.
No, it was either gluttony or sloth. I mean,
Yeah,
being very
food.
lazy.
Yeah.
Just doing process of illumination.
Wait, so who do we have right now? I'm Wrath. That's gluttony, Wrath, and
we need greed and
greed.
I think greed and sloth are the only two missing.
Two.
Because
yeah, it's only greed and sloth.
So yeah, so I guess we head back to the guild hall. We can decompress. So let's do it this way. Let's say we say everything that just happened because next week we might get back and be like, yeah, what happened? We seen Icky's mom. I think that was it. Yeah, I thought we did, right? No, there's other stuff that happened.
So I mean, anyone who has an idea about who it is, like right this moment, maybe Dristal. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Just so we don't forget everything, we unload everything eventually. But we're gonna try to roleplay it all out next week, I guess.
And then here I am, just the fuck are you guys?
Yeah, I don't know. So Vy's like concerned. Like, good thing we got is the orb doing anything to me? Because I'm holding it right with the tentacle arm, but is it?
It's not doing it.
Okay, cool. So we don't know. We have lots to talk about. Apparently, Icky, you're supposed to know who that woman is, and you're supposed to tell us. She seems very familiar.